before you lose it.
You're welcome, my son. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You look good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're looking so good.
Everyone's looking all cute.
Well, I don't feel bad.
Yeah.
Not as good as you're looking. Hey! You're welcome. Welcome. I'm so happy to see you.
Hey! There's a cat back just in front of the gate right here.
Hey, brother, mama, go!
My son.
Why did you hear what he said? Louisa! Stop! How dare you? You miserable piece of shit. How dare you? Fool! Big fool, that is what you are.
Louisa, that's cruel. That's just a simple mistake.
Fiona.
My king, this could happen to anybody, for heaven's sake.
Mommy, she ruined my dress.
I'm sorry, she's sorry too.
Don't talk to my daughter that way. Come on. Not in the presence of a nobody. She was right to have reacted the way she did.
Oh, please.
Yes.
Out! You wretched daughter of a nobody! How dare you!
That dress cost a fortune.
Dirty slave.
Louisa, now don't let this upset you, right? Louisa. Well, maybe she could bring a glass of milk to calm your nerves.
My king, you are gradually spoiling this girl.
Enough! Fiona, enough!
Like father, like daughter, you are arrogant, very rude. Like father, like daughter.
AGK, calm down, eh? Stop this thing you're doing. I believe there is a solution to every problem. Now just relax.
I have only 2 days. 2 days to raise that money.
AGK, the God I serve is a way maker. Don't you believe in him anymore? Don't you trust him?
God. I need 200,000. It's like an opportunity now for me to make it big. Okay, look at you, a fine Gary. I'm supposed to be taking care of you like other people.
We are not other people, so relax.
I
believe there is a way to every problem. Just hold on, let me finish with what I'm doing, okay? Just hold on, let me finish with this, oh? Just hold on. I'm sure there's a way. Oh.
Oh. I might just do like, oh God.
Relax yourself. Relax. I'm sure God will make a way. Just relax.
This is it. This is what I call the real deal.
I know you will like it.
I miss this, Mama. I really miss this.
I made it especially for you.
Papa, sorry. I am sure the king would have known that you are in town. So we have to go and see him immediately.
Papa, allow my brother to finish eating now. Igwe and the palace are not running away.
The food can wait. We cannot keep Igwe waiting.
Yeah. Papa, Biko, can one name Richani? Yeah. Papa, Biko.
Papa, I really miss
You were actually supposed to go straight to the palace and not to the house here. You are expected to go to the palace and pay homage to the throne.
He will go and let him finish eating. Biko.
Let me just run upstairs, then we go.
No, the Igwe, I think the Igwe can prepare something better for you.
Don't say that. There's nothing like my mama's kitchen.
Tell him.
I haven't eaten
Tell
this
him.
in a long
It can
time.
never be like my food. No matter how they prepare it.
My mommy's food is sweeter.
No, take it. It's own.
Well,
What's
I
about
think he's right. We really have to go see the king and come back.
Gwanu, let's go.
About you really don't know how much I miss this.
I know. I am sure Igwe will prepare something better for you out there.
Nah, I prefer my mama's food.
No, yes. No matter how better the food is, my own will be sweeter.
Just let's go.
So that you would have at least finished this one.
Drink up. Take it inside. When he comes, you will eat it.
Papa, you would have allowed my brother finish it.
Oh, cover it. Cover the soup before you go. Cover the soup.
Oh man. Damn. Okay, so cute up, man.
One, take my wrapper.
No, mama don't.
Clean your hand.
Okay, I have salad inside the car. Just clean up. Let's go. I'm already moving. Yeah.
9.
Mama, I'll see you when I'm back, right?
Okay, my son. Okay,
I know you're here to lecture me again, Mom.
that was uncalled for. And this time around, you went too far. That girl was just a dumb, a rat from the dirty gutters. For Christ's sakes, Mom, why do you keep bringing in these dirty fools to come work for us? Why can't we get, well-trained stewards and chefs? Does it cost that much to get them? Louisa, it is because of those people that you are what you are today. I am totally disappointed in you. I didn't raise you that way, did I?
Point taken. Can I get back to what I was doing before you?
Louisa, listen.
Mom, spare me the salmon, please.
Princess Lucia. like father, like daughter. You are arrogant, very rude, like father, like daughter. You have no respect for woman. You want to get everything by force. You are full of ego.
Rubbish.
You have forgotten what will be. And you have forgotten what will be. And you can only force a horse to river, but you cannot force him to drink.
Wait. Where's your certificate?
Inside my box. Why'd you ask?
We need it. We actually have to present it to Igwe at the palace.
Why? What for?
We need it. You see, first of all, Igwe, sponsored your education to abroad.
Yeah, that is true.
Secondly, and most importantly, you need the blessings of the ancestors. So you see,
all of that drama is really not necessary. We are just going to say thank you to him. Why am I giving him my set?
You are just coming from abroad, and he was the one that sponsored your journey abroad, and so you should see the product of that education that he sponsored.
It's okay, it's fine. Let me just go get it. I just feel it's not necessary.
We really have to.
I know JC, thank you now, right? Can I, tell him it's fine. Let me just get it.
Yeah, it's important. One.
First, you didn't let me finish my food.
I'm sorry about that. When you come back, you have enough food.
It's all right. If you're sensible enough, you would have just gone back for me, so I just switch lanes.
Miss.
Joy, what is it?
Missy, I saw Brother Rinze. He's back.
Joy, I hope this is not one of your jokes.
No, I saw Brother Rinze. He's back.
My own Rinze is back.
Brother Rinze is back. He's looking very handsome and rich.
Joy, I hope this is not a prank. Rinze is back. Madam Nneka, your BP is very well. Everything about you is fine. I will see you tomorrow. Come back tomorrow for another checkup, okay? Okay. You saw Rinze. My own Rinze. Tima!
Rinze is back.
My Rinze is back.
Ify, come on, Ify. Why are you here crying over someone that doesn't even care about anybody? Why?
She called me named Julana.
So? She calls everyone name. Yes.
I just hope one day she will learn to treat people well, no matter how small the sin.
Who will teach her? You?
Nature has its way of teaching people, you know.
Okay.
This is 55,000. It's the money I made from the sales of my garri business yesterday and the little I was able to save.
Thank you. But I need exactly 200,000. This cannot. I can pay back. It cannot do the business.
Okay, let me go to Franca's place and see if she can lend me the money because she's a treasurer in our union. I have faith in you. It's okay.
Can you go now?
Okay.
Please. Oh?
Just wait for me.
Okay. Thank you.
Where is Arinze? I heard he's back.
Yes, he's back, but he went to the palace with my father to see the Igwe.
Oh, okay. Is he coming back soon?
Yes. Yes.
I'll wait.
Of course. Okay, come inside. Me and Mama, we are playing cassava at the backyard. You just have to sit and wait.
Okay. Okay.
Are you okay? I was just coming from your house. Would you said you just left?
Yeah, I'm going to where I kept my cassava for grinding.
Okay. I want to ask you for a favor. And please, can you help me out with 150,000 naira? It's really urgent.
150,000, Obioma.
What's that?
I want to be sure you're not under the influence of scammers. What do you need that huge amount of money for?
It's Ejike is maternal uncle. That's an importer. He promised to give him goods worth millions of naira. But we need 200,000 to settle some expenses. I have given him the one I've saved up, which is 55,000, but it's not enough, so I need 150,000.
Ejike again? This guy, you're not even sure of if he's getting married to you today or tomorrow or even next year.
Franca, Ejike is a good man. We are in love. And I have faith in him. So please, can you help me with the money? I promise I will return it before the meeting closes account. Please. Please.
You have been my very good friend for a long time. And you know I can't say no to you. But, promise, before anyone finds out about this, you return the money. I don't want problem.
I promise.
No problem.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Igwe. Well, everything that my son is today, we owe it to you. For the significant role you played in his life.
Yes.
So, my family and I are eternally grateful to you, sir. We appreciate the king.
I am happy that the gods have found me worthy to be used as an instrument in the training of our son. So you see, today we have in our midst a full-fledged, full-blooded, fully trained American doctor in our midst, in this our community.
You know, the most fascinating for me is the fact that he came top in his class. We're proud of him. Daddy, I think we should celebrate Arinze as a way to encourage the youths of this community.
That's good. Yes, brilliant.
Quite timely. On behalf of my family and I, as a token of appreciation and gratitude for what you have done for my family, I present this.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sit down. You're most welcome.
Thank you.
Arinze.
Gentlemen and lady, food is served. May we?
Why not?
You're highly welcome. I'm so happy that you came around. I brought cola. Hey! At least, people should manage me the way you see me. This will not be managed by me. Hey! God is so merciful. Hey! Chukwu afukam n'anya. Chukwu ofolo mo n'anya. Hey! Olisanye mwa yebego. Olisanye mwa yebego. Kamiga omwa yebego. Kamiga omwa yebego. Mgbe nwa utolitere ego mebinye. Nwa utolitere ego mebinye. Olisanye mwa yebego. Olisanye mwa yebego. Olisanye mwa yebego. Makamiga omwa yebego. Kamiga
You're highly welcome. Because you people should manage me the way you see me.
It's a manage.
I brought this cola for you people. Oh, please enjoy it.
Madam, thank you.
God. We are very happy for you.
Thank you.
Martina.
Thank you. Thank you. It's good. Oh, woman! Watching a
blessing everywhere.
You can say that again.
I said blessing everywhere. I thank God for your life.
Thank God.
Remember me. Remember us.
Again,
Blessing, of course. To reach everybody. To reach everybody.
Ariza is not just your son alone.
No,
Ariza is our son.
Our son,
course.
And that is why the different leaders from different groups in this village are here to celebrate our son.
So
We are very proud of
I'm
you.
happy.
Hi.
Happy that you came
Don't be
around.
smart.
Other women should learn from you. You can imagine most of our children have entered different cults. Killings everywhere. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But you did a good work. I honestly pray that we mothers should wake up to our responsibilities in the upbringing of our children. You did a very good job. Congratulations.
Thank you, it's not as if the children are not living rightly. Their parents have not tried. But na ndị Igbo kwuru si na ekwo ma anụrụ ya me nwata. You know, some women really try their best, but the children refuse to listen. That is why they're in this situation now. But God will help all of us. God will help all of us. And this blessing will reach all of us. It will reach everybody. Yes. I want you to do justice to this. While I go inside to get the food.
Thank you so much for the hospitality. We enjoy the food.
Yes. I appreciate it. Yes.
You too. Hey, you look all, big now and Oh, okay. Your Highness.
Yes.
This is my medical certificate.
Really? Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh. See it? Come on. Can you see it? Yes. You know what? I have never seen a medical degree certificate. Huh? So with your permission, can I take this certificate to my chambers? I like to use my eyeglasses and look at it, savor it.
No problem, no problem.
I could even make a portrait of it, enlarge it, and hang it where?
My king.
Hang it here!
No, in your bedroom.
No, here! For everybody to see. You're taking it back? I thought it's agreed that I will look at it.
Son, don't worry. Oh, I was thinking tomorrow I can...
Don't worry. We can come back for it.
Yes, that's it. Come back for it.
Let him have it. He goes to his bedroom and you see them.
Yes.
We'll come back for it.
Oh. Okay.
There.
It's my son's greatest treasure.
Yes.
We can always come back for it.
Yes, that's it. Come back for it. Thank you. Don't keep opening your mouth. Don't worry.
So you want to see it tomorrow?
It's like this certificate is mine now that I have just graduated from Oxford.
It's a great honor.
Hey, this is good.
Obim. You're back. How much is this?
150,000. Add it to the one I gave you earlier.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Okay?
Please, use this money wisely.
Sure.
I have to return it to the union before they notice.
It's not a problem. Okay? Next week I will pay with interest. I promise you the buyer is on ground already. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you. You're 1 in a million. I love you.
I love you too. I love you more. You have to go. You have a journey to prepare for tomorrow.
But this is the last time we'll be together as poor people. Like next week, I'm pulling up like...
They've not gone to the city yet though.
Babe, you made my deal. You know, this is our last time as poor people. It's like a few minutes left. I'll go.
You have to go.
No.
Go.
Just
you
one.
have a journey to prepare for.
Just one. Please go inside. Papa, you know it's not right for you to leave my certificate with anyone.
Oh, your certificate?
Yeah.
Your certificate is yours. It bears your name. Nobody can use your certificate. Besides, it's with you said.
I know it's with him, but then I just feel it's not. He said he just wanted to see. That was what you said.
Yeah.
To bring it for him to see, which we did. So
you know his glasses was not there. So he couldn't, at least he needed to, see it and appraise it, so no, it's not a problem. Let's go, it's not a problem.
Mercy,
Mama.
you're still around?
Yes.
Don't you think you should go? It's getting late.
No, Mama. I've been waiting and I'll continue to wait until he comes. Yes.
Okay. Would you like to come inside and lie down?
I'm very well here. Go and sleep, don't worry. I'm fine. Yes.
You're sure?
Very well.
Let me go inside, eh?
Okay.
So, what do you think?
You mean Arinze?
What do you feel about him?
Well, he seems to me like a good man. Intelligent, good looking. His personality is quite attractive.
It's good.
Teddy, why do you ask?
Beautiful. Nothing.
Sorry, I would have come to see you straight, but Pops insisted I would have to go to the palace.
It's fine, I miss you. I miss you.
Oh.
I miss you. See you again.
Good to see you too.
This
Wow,
so
I really cannot believe you are the one I'm seeing. I missed you so much.
I missed you too.
Come right here. Just come quickly. There's something for you.
Sorry, I came back late.
How are you?
Fine.
How was work?
Very well. Papa, see Arinze. He came back today.
Hey, whoa! Look, Arinze, my son. Nekwa. Obodo Yibonka. All this is on your child.
Papa, you're not looking bad.
No, but not like you. My son, you are welcome.
Thank you.
Papa, Arinze got lots of things for us. Let me go and bring it for you.
Nekwa na Arinze o. What's it? Hey. Obodo Yibonka. Hey. Only this year will change. Nekwa Arinze. Arinze is a candy ocha. He got all these things for you.
Yes! Papa, he bought so many shirts, watches, and glasses.
It's okay. Papa, For me?
Yes!
Hey!
Papa,
God bless you, my son.
Thank you, Papa. I really have to run along now. My father will be worried. I'll come to see you tomorrow.
I can't wait to see you tomorrow, man. I can't wait to see you tomorrow.
No, it's all right. I will.
Hey! Arinze one more.
Yeah.
Hey! Onye obodo oyibo kwe m n'aka. Hey!
Good morning, Daddy.
Lisa. How are you this morning?
Very well. And you, how was your night?
Very well. Your dad has a lot going on in his mind.
Really?
Yes.
Would you mind sharing, Father?
Yeah, come on. Sit, Lisa. Sit down. Now here it is, Louisa. What and how do you feel about this young man now, Arinze?
Daddy, you asked me this exact question yesterday. Is there something you want to talk about?
Now here it is. I want him to marry you.
Daddy! Oh my goodness. You know, it's just like you read through my mind, Father. I want him.
You do! Come on. It's like I want to bully you.
Oh my goodness! You know everything I want.
Yeah.
Father, I want him. He's everything I desire in him.
Here was I killing myself with worry.
You're not pushing this away. Let me
Oh,
know.
don't worry now. I don't want to stain your clothes. Eh?
I'm not complaining.
You sort of have your
This road is somehow.
I don't worry, I'm fine.
See, if I get to the city, show to my uncle's warehouse. No delay, nothing. Straight.
That's the best thing to do now.
Hmm?
Let me tell you something, Ojiki.
Okay.
You need to be very, very careful. Hmm? Most importantly, don't disappoint your uncle.
Okay.
This opportunity is very rare. Don't throw it away. And please, I'm begging you, stay away from bad friends. Avoid them.
Yes, ma. Let's go. Advisor. Let me put this in here. Hold on. Let me put this in here.
Oh, no.
Let me help you small now. When I get to the junction,
I don't want to stay.
I will take bike.
So you rough your clothes
no,
now.
I'm not complaining. Let me do it. We're going. Let's go. Some people get us. Everything at junction, I will take 5.
Okay.
I went to your room to look for you. I didn't see you. This one you're watching your face this morning. Are you going somewhere?
Yes, I'm going to a full market to buy fresh tap and palm wine for my guests.
Mm-hmm. It's like you have a message from the palace.
Money changer.
The Igwe wants to see you at the palace immediately.
Oh. Obidibo, I hope all is well.
I'm only a royal messenger. When you get to the palace, you will know.
Okay.
What could it be?
I don't think it's something serious. Until I get there, I'll find out. Then from there, I'll go to the market.
Hmm.
Where has she gone? Ifeyinwa! Juliana! Fools! Where are they? My princess. How many times do I have to call you? You miserable, good-for-nothing maid. Didn't you hear me?
I'm sorry, my princess. I was at a loss.
Laundry kill you there. Laundry kill your entire generation. Your hungry poor father. Your useless mother. Your entire household. Laundry kill you. Would you go and get my handbag and my handset?
Okay, my princess.
Wait. Come back here. Did I by any chance see you roll your eyes at me? Do you want me to pluck those eyes of yours?
No, my princess, I wasn't rolling my eyes at you.
Oh! This dirty thing has the guts to look me in the eye and call me a liar. Juliana?
I'm sorry, my princess.
Smell out. You may not be this lucky next time. Hey! Where is Ifeanyi?
She went out. She'll be back soon.
Without my permission? How many times have I told you damn asses not to leave this palace without my permission? She flaunts my others. Listen. As long as you live here, breathe here, walk here, eat here, I own you. You dirty pigs lost your right the day you stepped your feet into this mansion. Do you understand? Hungry thing. Go and get my handbag and my handset. When I come back, I would address this. Do not keep me waiting, pig.
Princess Lucia, like father, like daughter, you are arrogant, very rude, like father, like daughter. You have no respect for woman.
Papa,
Nanda,
your food is in the cupboard.
are you not going to work today?
No, I'm going to see Arinze.
With a food flask.
Yes, I made something special for him.
So you are carrying like this, no nylon?
No, Papa, the nylon is inside. I just came to tell you that your food is ready. So when you're done, you come inside and eat.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Aja. Yes. I need to. That's it. Yeah.
You sent for me.
You know, I'm not a man of many words, so I'll go straight to the point.
Yes. Go ahead, my king.
Yes. Aja, I'm going to make to you and your family a mouth-watering offer such that you cannot say no to. Yes. I want your son, Arise, to marry my daughter, the princess.
Igwe, that's good. You see, it's a great honor to be associated with the first family in this village. Oh. But Igwe, what about the people that are involved? I think they are in a position to be the final victim of this.
Really? Really? So, we the parents will sit by and watch and do nothing while the children put their heads into the fire, burning fire. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Listen, every responsible parent should be able to take decisions for their children. Important decisions. Especially, in a matter like this.
Yeah. You're right.
Yes, of course I'm right. Well, it's not as if anybody has any choice or any say in this matter. It is what I, Igwe Neborisa, is what I want that matters here.
Igwe, I have had you. I will go back home and let my son go about this.
Good.
I must say now.
Yes.
Thank you, my king.
I await response from you in 3 days' time.
Igwe.
Guards.
Obim, do you like it?
You're asking me?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how long I have mixed this local rice with dry fish like this? I overlove it. I have been craving for this kind of food.
You know, I always know what you want.
You have really not changed one bit.
I cannot change for you.
The dry
Obim,
fish.
I'm glad you love it. Obim, now that you're back, what are your plans?
Hustle, a big sector. That's what I'm aiming for. Since I got back, I have applied in like 10 hospitals in the country. I have applied in Lagos, Abuja, even in the north, Kano, Kaduna, Port Harcourt, UBTH, Benin, and out of the 10 hospitals so far, 4 have already gotten back to me, and they sound really interested in me working for them.
So out of the 4, are you considering anyone?
Well, babe, if I have to be truthful here, I don't want to work for anyone. I want to work for myself. Like, if I have the funds, I will open my own private hospital in this village. My plan is to, help my people have a proper healthcare center without paying much. With my knowledge, I feel I can, help my people. But, it has to do with money. And
I mean, your idea is really nice, and I'm sure God will give you money.
And you know what else I'm thinking?
What?
I want to come see your people. I want to come pay the right price.
Are you proposing again?
Well, maybe I'm proposing, or maybe I'm stating the fact here. It's about time.
Okay. That means you have to do things right this time. You'll meet with my father and fix a date.
I'll do that as soon as possible. The doctor needs a wife. I love you. Okay, so someone has to allow me eat my food without distraction.
No problem. I'll watch you eat then. Wow. I'm glad you love it.
I love the red oil. I love...
Aja, my in-law. My in-law. This one you are going like this. Are we quarreling? Contrary, we are not quarreling. It's just that I have so much on my mind. Yeah. You have to ease your mind. Anyway, congratulations. I know Arinze will make it. Look at today now. Contrary. I really have to go now. What is the meaning of this? Huh? Is it because the sun bought this shirt for me? This is a shirt that everybody is complimenting. Huh? This is not Adorado. Everybody is complimenting about this shirt. Does it mean this man did not see it? I know for Erika, but no problem.
Something is smelling here. Smell. Yes. Like what? Ify.
I'm not really sure, but whatever it is, I think Princess Louisa is involved. Trust me, it's not good.
Okay. What did you hear?
What I heard concerns Princess Louisa and Arinze. The young man that came from Obodo Igbo.
Shy. That poor boy.
That poor boy. In fact, I am yet to get the real gist. I am ready for this gist though.
Yes. Can you cover for me, please? I need to go and see
Obumneme. Wait, no. I don't understand. I thought the both of you are not together again. Why are you with that boy? That boy is a tout. See, I will advise you to leave that boy. Be with someone else now.
He has begged me, and he also sent his friend to beg me. What can I do? Uneme is the love of my life.
Ife. See, honestly, Ife, I do not want to get involved in your relationship. But that boy is a tout. I would advise you to leave him. Go for better men.
Thanks for your advice. Thank you. Will you cover for me?
Okay, I will.
Oh, thank you. You are the best. Don't worry, I'll do for you too.
But don't stay long.
No. I'll come back.
When did you return from the palace, Papa?
Where is Arinze?
He went out with Mercy. How was your meeting with the king?
So how long has he been gone?
Not too long. We are not saying anything about your invitation to the palace.
Huh? It's a serious matter.
Or the Kwam?
See.
Or give me. Hope there is no problem.
Igwenebo wants Arinze to marry his daughter.
Ezoku. That's a good news now. Is that why you're frowning your face? Do you know what it means to marry from the royal family? It's a good thing to marry from the royal family now.
The problem is this. Will Arinze agree to it?
No. There's no harm in trying. When he comes back, we'll talk to him. He knows what he stands to gain when he marries from the royal family. He will automatically become the king at Igwe's demise.
I thought of that too.
Oh.
Anyway, we'll give him the king's intention.
Of course. And we'll confess.
Give me something to eat for you.
No problem. After this calls for celebration, I made bitter leaf soup.
You?
Yes. Wait for it. Oh, my.
Hey!
Wait for it, I'm coming.
What's happening? Why is Ejike not taking his calls? And he hasn't called me either. God, I hope nothing bad has happened to him. Eh? Ejike, pick up now. God, please. Please, I'm begging you, please. You said whatever we asked for of you, you will give. Please. I pray nothing should happen to Ejike, please. Send your guardian angel to protect and guide him wherever he is, please. Amen. Please, God. Please, please, I'm begging you, please. Your call now. Please pick your call. This is not like Ejike.
You enjoy the food, eh? Nana! Nana! Mama! Igwe is calling. Yes. Mama, pick up and go and drink water for your father. Oh.
I greet you. My way, there's no problem. My son is not at home right now, but when he returns, I'll let him know about it. Oh, be rest assured that there is no problem. Everything is fine. Thank you, Your Majesty. Yes, sir.
No. No, that's...
Is that on the phone?
I was talking with Ichiaja.
I see. How come I'm the last to know about the arrangement? I just heard it from Louisa.
What does that mean, Fiona?
I'm your lawfully and traditionally married wife. I can't be treated like a second-class citizen in my own home. You're keeping things away from me. You don't even get me involved in the affairs of this community. You're strictly off my royal duties. And now, you want to take my place as the queen on Louisa's mother. Why? What did I do? Napolisa, what have I done to deserve this inhuman treatment?
Go and take your pills, Fiona.
Don't try to change the topic. I'm fine. Answer my question.
Who is there? Who is there?
Your Majesty.
Get a glass of water for the queen. My dear Fiona, you don't do this to yourself. Take it easy. What you're doing is not good for your health.
I'd rather die than being treated like this in the police.
Highness, woman, watch your words, watch what you say. Here is a sacred place. Take the water upstairs now.
Hello. Hello, bros.
Hmm?
We have closed for the day. We want to go.
Hmm?
I said we have closed for the day. We want to go home.
Okay. Make I pay for it. What's in the fridge?
No, we have closed for the day. We are done for
madam,
the day.
calculate wetin
We want
dey
to
the
go home,
fridge.
so try and pay them up.
No,
We are going.
calculate.
Night, there is school this night.
And so what do you want me to do?
You know what I want?
I don't know.
Mama. You're welcome.
You're
No,
welcome.
Mom.
Thank you, Dad. Good evening.
Good evening.
Okay, sit down. Let me go in and bring your dinner. Oh, but you have to be patient for me to warm it because the food is
No,
already cold.
Mom, it's not necessary. I had my fill with my friends, so I'm really not hungry. All I need right now is to go to bed, take my bath, and sleep.
Are you sure?
Take my bath before going to bed, actually.
Are you sure?
I'm fine.
I don't want you to eat in the dream.
I'm
oh.
fine. All right. I'm okay. Good night.
Good night, darling.
Rinze, I want us to talk. Something very important.
But tonight he said he's tired. Allow him to go in and rest. Tomorrow morning we can talk about it.
He can't wait. I want to talk to my son now.
It's okay. It's okay, Mom. Let's have the conversation. It's all right.
Yes, I was at the palace earlier today. The Igwe sent for me.
Oh, nice. He gave you my sat?
That was not why he sent for me. The Igwe wants you to marry Princess Louisa.
Really?
Now, let me take it this way. You see, the Igwe have been so nice to this family. He has done us great favor. You see, he gave you a scholarship to go study, medicine in one of the best universities abroad. I think it behoves of you to also actually do him a favor.
That respectfully, this is really bullshit. For real. Like total bullshit.
Okay, now think about what,
Ain't thinking about any shit, Dad. You know what? Just help me tell the king that I said he should go to hell. I really don't give a fuck about him. Fuck him, fuck his fucking daughter, and fuck his fucking scholarship. Fuck him.
But it has not got into fuck. Arise.
Things you shouldn't even say.
Arise, he keeps saying fuck. Is it fuck? I'll go and tell Igwe.
Come to think of it, if he's not interested in the princess, allow him be.
Come, if you don't have anything reasonable to say, go inside and sleep. I say go and sleep.
You're not angry. Now you don't want to come inside.
Hey, God. Pick your call now. Pick your call. This is not normal at all. Oh. This is not normal. God, what could be wrong with AGK? Why has he not been taking his call since afternoon? Ha! Who do I call? Who would help me check up on him? Who? Ah, God, please. Please, I don't want to lose a loved one again. Please, I've lost my parents. I don't want to lose AGK. Please, I beg you, please. Please. Please, pick up your call, please. Oh, please. I don't want to lose a loved one again. Please, I beg you, please. Pick up your call.
Nwani kulugo wechato oburukwana foto gi maka ikwukwa ofuma akwụchala ofuma ichaligo mana oburukwa foto gi maka ikwu nilo you already made every woman's dream Inosileno. Remember where you are coming from. Already made every woman's dream. Inosileno. Maneche Fuanasogi. Opportunity come but once. Manage your treasure before you lose it. Opportunity come but once. Manage your treasure. Opportunity come but once. Remember, you're not last man standing. If you mess up, another man's chance. Don't think you are made. Remember who made you. Lotte Wazu, Makechetena. You already made every woman's dream. Inosileno. Maneche Fuanasogi. Remember where you are coming from. You already made every woman's dream. Inosileno. Maneche Fuanasogi. Opportunity come but once. Manage your treasure before you lose it. Opportunity come but once. Manage your treasure. Opportunity come but once. Remember, you're not last man standing. If you mess up, another man's chance. Don't think you are made. Remember who made every woman's dream. Inosileno. Maneche Fuanasogi. Remember where you are coming from. You already made every woman's dream. Inosileno. Maneche Fuanasogi.
This is the house. Very beautiful, the flowers, yeah, everything. Very good, very good. Yes.
Nice one.
Yes.
Nice one.
Yeah. You like it, eh?
Yes, I think I like this one.
Yes. The only thing is that it's way costlier than the ones you've seen before. Yeah. You see the compound now.
There's money.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then you need to wait. Like you can't just wait to see the house. Like see the chairs,
the interior,
Italian made chairs. Serious. Well.
you going to this ceremony?
I'm going to see the king. I need to get my certificate back.
It's too early to go and see the king. You cannot see him until 12 p.m.
In that case, I have to wait for him because I really don't know what he's doing with my certificate. See you later.
Okay, let your father go with you. Enna, Arinze. Papa Arinze. Papa Arinze. Papa Arinze.
My princess, please. I will never leave the palace again. My princess, please. Please. Don't let them send me out, please.
Take her out.
My princess, please. Second chance, please. Princess, please. Don't second chance. My princess, please. I will never leave the palace.
Throw her out. Rubbish. Now listen up, pigs. This serves as a sign of warning to you. I will not hesitate to throw any of you out if you misbehave. This place is not a rehabilitation center. We do not accommodate mad people here. We can manage your smelly, dirty selves. We're certainly not mad people. So y'all better sit up. Sit up, dirty things.
Princess Lucia, like father, like daughter, you are arrogant, very rude, like father, like daughter. You have no respect for woman. You want to get everything by force. You are full of ego. You have forgotten what will be. And you have forgotten what will be. And
Young lady, why are you crying?
No, nothing, sir. I'm fine.
You work in this palace?
I just lost my job in the palace.
Oh, sorry about that. Okay, come. Let me talk to the king.
It's not the king. It's Princess Louisa.
No, that's fine. Let's talk to her quickly so you get your job back.
You don't know Princess Louisa. She's a she-devil. A devil in human form.
So what are you going to do now?
I will just go home to my sick mother and pray for things to change and probably get a better job.
Okay, come, let me give you something for you and your mom, okay? Here.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir.
It's okay.
Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Hi.
Hi.
Do I know you?
No, but my name is Charity. I run a spa and beauty parlor at Nigerian Phase 3.
Okay. I'm Ejike Mobi.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice to meet you.
So there.
Sit down. Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry, I'm almost done eating. So...
No, it's fine. I actually have a meeting with some clients here.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know, do you care for anything?
No, thank you.
It's so beautiful.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you. I thought you wouldn't notice.
I love beautiful things.
Tell me more about it. I like your vest too. So soft.
Thank you.
Tell me, what do you do?
I'm a businessman. You sure don't want anything?
No, I'm fine. You do importation of goods?
Yes, general merchandise.
Really?
Export and
That's nice. I'm lucky to meet you.
Yeah, lucky to meet you too.
Oh, arrange it.
Good day, Your Highness.
Come on. Good boy.
Thank you.
Sit down. You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Highness.
So, how is your father, Chie Aja?
He's fine, Your Highness. And how is the royal family?
Everybody's quiet.
I can see.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yes.
Your Highness.
Yes.
There's a good news.
That's good.
Yes.
Yes.
I got a job offer in Abuja.
I see.
Maritime Hospital. Yeah, so I have come to collect my certificate.
Good. Job offer. In Abuja?
Yes, Your Highness.
Oh, that's good. Yes, it means we are really moving forward.
Exactly.
Yeah?
Exactly. I was shocked when the offer came. And I guess, that's one of those.
I see. So when do you intend to travel to Abuja?
Oh, tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow?
Yes, first flight tomorrow.
Oh, that's great. That's good. Yes. Aris, there is this conversation I had with your father, Ichie Aja. I don't know if he discussed it with you.
Yes, my father made mention of that.
See? Great. So, come on, tell me, what are your intentions? Come on, up with it. You don't need to keep anything back. Yes.
Your Highness,
Yes.
first I want to start by thanking you once again.
Yes.
I mean, everything you did for my family and I mean, we can't stop giving you the praises which you deserve. And also this lifetime opportunity, something I'm really grateful for. I wish I can say yes. I'm really sorry. I'm already with someone else. Okay, I have a girlfriend I love so much and I cannot back out now. I've come a long way. Highness.
Huh?
Yes.
See, there are decisions we don't take in a hurry. You see, this is not one of the decisions we take in a hurry. It is something that requires us to, with our cool head, think about. Just like you said, it's a once in a life opportunity.
Your Highness, there is nothing to think about here. My mind is open.
You're talking back at me like that. Go back and think through this. Then come back and let me know your decision.
With all due respect, Your Highness, I have nothing to think kindly have my certificate?
Not yet. My lips are saying not yet.
I guess you don't get it, right? I have a job offer in Abuja.
Yes.
So if I need my certificate, I need to leave, sir.
I said not yet. Listen, young man. Your father, he sat there exactly where you're sitting, and I sat here. 2 grown men, 2 fathers who want the best for their children. We talked and took decisions here. Coming to tell me about the dash. Now go back and think again, and then you come back in.
Your Highness, can I have my certificate? I need to leave now.
Take it.
Were you going to leave without seeing me?
Tell your father the next time I come back here for my certificate, I won't be this nice.
No, you don't talk about
Just tell him that. Tell him what I said. Where the fuck is the gate man?
Franco, there is no problem at all. I just got off the phone with AGK not quite long, and he has promised to come with the money this weekend. So, by the weekend, you'll get the money.
Please, Obioma, you know I went out of my way to get this money. I didn't follow proper procedure. I don't want people to see me as bad person.
I assure you, my friend, you'll get the money by this weekend. And the good thing is, Ejike is now doing well in the city. Ejike has gotten a house and a car for himself. Yeah. So, 150,000 naira is chicken change. Like, all thing couple, like, Ejike will be the big friend. Boy. Ejike, man, betcha.
I'm so happy for both of you, honestly. I'm so happy. But, Obioma, you know you're not good enough to be someone's wife.
I know, the whole community knows.
Just tell Ejike to come and get my food. I'll pay your grand price. So you can be his wife.
Thank you very much, my friend. Well, not to worry. We have our plans.
Okay.
And I really appreciate you. Thank you for your sincere concern towards me. You are indeed a good friend.
Hello, my friend. Thank you. I have to be going now.
Ayana, let me see you off.
Papa! You better talk to your king. Talk to him in a language he's going to understand. Tell him to give me back my certificate.
He hasn't gotten to that.
Of course it hasn't gotten to what? It has gotten to that. Can you stop telling me it hasn't gotten to what? Of course it has gotten to that. I need my certificate. Mama, please, I don't want to do something stupid. You better talk to Papa to tell the kid to give my certificate. I need my certificate back.
But you need to speak to the king. Why is he holding on to his certificate?
I just wonder.
What does certificate have to do with marriage?
Now, if he thinks he's going to use that certificate to lure me into getting married to his daughter, then he lied. Because I will never, over my dead body, have anything to do with that lousy brat.
But calm down.
I have a woman I want to marry, Mama. You know that. Mercy is the woman I want to marry.
What? Calm down, Mama. Oh?
Don't incur the wrath of the gods.
Oh, fuck.
The walls have ears.
Fuck that wall and fuck the gods. Who does he think he is? No, I'm asking you, who does he think he is? Does he know how? Look, now this is the take-home word. Tell the king, if he doesn't provide my certificates, I am going to wipe off his entire generation. This is not threat. I mean every bit of my word. No, it's fine.
Don't bite what is much for your mouth, oh.
But now you need to talk to the Igwe. Why is he holding back to my son's certificate? What has the certificate got to do with marriage? Is it marriage certificate? Let him give my son his certificate, because...
Martina, it is you that should be talking to your son to understand the Igwe.
My son should understand the Igwe?
Yes.
I'm married the daughter by force. Ha! Hey!
The young man is being stubborn. But not to worry. He will come round, I can assure you.
What did he say?
Well, he rejected my offer. But that shouldn't be a source of worry at all. It's expected what with his education and exposure.
Daddy, does it mean he doesn't love me?
Of course not.
He doesn't want to marry me. Is that what it means?
Louisa, no one turns down my princess. No one. Okay? You don't need to worry yourself. The young man will come back crawling and begging. I can assure you. Go to your mother and prepare for your marriage event. Leave Arinze to me.
Love Arinze. Is him I want to marry? It's either him or no one else in this world.
Yes, he will marry you. Yes.
How are you? I'm sorry, I've not called you since morning. Fine, everything is fine. Just that I've been so busy, trying to clear one or two. Nothing much. Just that it's more tough than I thought. I'm telling you. Can you believe I've not eaten since morning? Now I know why they say, to whom much is given, much is expected. Yes. I've been in the warehouse. One customer is coming. I'll call you back. Alright. Alpha.
I'm okay.
You meant?
I'm going to the beauty parlor. Let me check on the girls.
Okay.
You're good, right?
Fine.
Okay.
100%.
Alright.
Hey, open the gate!
I'll see you when I'm
Alright. I'll be inside, yeah?
Okay.
Mwani pulugo wechato oburu kwanu foto gi maka ikwukwo ofuma akwuchala ofuma icha mana oburu kwa foto gi Maki Ipunilo. You already made. Every woman's dream. Every woman's dream. Remember where you are coming from. You already made. Every woman's dream. Every woman's dream. Opportunity come but once. Manage your treasure before you lose it. Opportunity come but once.
Yay! Pant. This girl. You don't wear pants hang. These city girls. Come on, hi, and how are you? She don't change her dress. Why now? Ha! So what's wrong? So what's wrong? I go tell you now. This girl.
You already made. Every woman's dream. Every woman's dream. Remember where you are coming from. You already made. Every woman's dream. Every woman's dream.
More than 3 days have done.
Oh yes, Igwe. I tried as much as I could to persuade Reze, but he seemed to be so much in love with the other girl.
That means you failed. That's what I call incompetence.
Igwe, if only you can just give me a little more days, I will see what I can do, because I
probably fail again. Jaja, you don't seem to understand the gravity of what your son is playing with.
Igwe, my son is but a little boy. I'm sure if I speak with him over and over again, he will consider your offer.
That's your problem. Solve it. Aja. If your son fails to marry my daughter, the princess, he will lose his certificate. And if he loses his certificate, he won't be able to practice anywhere in this country. Beyond this country. He won't be able to practice anywhere.
Igwe, please, it hasn't gotten to that. I will try and sort it out. Please, I will sort it out. Just a little more time, please. I'm
done with you.
Nothing is free. Conditions must stay. I said nothing is free. Conditions must stay.
Baby. Good morning.
Morning.
Hi. Where are we going to?
I'm going out.
Okay, is this somewhere I can accompany you to? I'm free.
Actually, no. I'm going to the village. Very, very important.
You're going to the village to see that your village girlfriend, right?
Charity. It's a meeting. Okay? Besides, you didn't tell me that you're coming to my house to pick the things you left here.
That is not why I'm here. I'm here to spend some quality time with my baby. And to take care of you and pamper you.
I know. That should be next time, okay? I have to wash now.
Are you sure you want to leave me?
Let's go.
Okay. No problem. You can go. I will stay by myself and manage. Don't worry. I have my keys.
Keys? How? Who gave you key?
Well, you see, I don't like to be stranded. So, yeah. Take care. Don't miss me too much, okay? I love you. Safe journey. Bye, baby. Oh. Bye, baby. Love you.
I enter inside. Came to this Koto Bikon. Hey! Don't enter. Hey!
Why are you always in a hurry? A man whose house is on fire does not go chasing rats. So, in-law, waiting now. Nanya, be careful. Don't call me in-law anymore. Since when have you become relations? No. Tell me. You know my name. My name is Aja. Okay, wait. Why are you acting unofficial? If we are not in-law today, we can become in-law tomorrow. Our prayers and happiness is for our children to find love. Okonta, my son will never be your son-in-law. Yes, because my son is going to marry the Princess Louisa. And so tell your daughter, Mercy, to stop distracting my son. Do you understand? I am warning you for the very last time. In-law, are we quarreling? Yes, we are quarreling. We are quarreling. Stop calling me your in-law. Stop calling me your in-law. Okonta.
Obi, talk to me. You know you cannot hide anything from me. What's going on? Obi.
Even neighbor Lisa is really getting on my nerves. And there are limits to what I can take from him.
Wait. He has not given you back your certificate?
No, he hasn't. I'm beginning to think he tricked my father into convincing me to give him my certificate. Otherwise, how do you explain all this drama?
Well, everyone knows that the Igwe is a mean person. Very mean person.
That's not my business. He wants me to marry that his untamed daughter.
Princess Louisa?
Yes! Well, I told him no to his face, that will never work. I don't care how he feels. I don't give a fuck.
Obi, when did this happen?
Well, this has been going on for some time now, but you shouldn't bother, okay? I'm working on it. It's not something you should worry about.
It's not as easy as you think. Everyone is loyal to the king, the elders, and even your father.
Well, I know what to do. I'm on the finger. Just come and tell me.
I told you not to disappoint me. Tomorrow is the meeting now, and the money is not yet available.
Ejike gave me his word. He said he will be here today. Let's wait a little while for him. He may be on his way.
Ejike, I don't know why you trust this guy so much. What is it about this young guy, sir? See, Obioma, you just have to look for a way to get the money this evening before anyone finds out.
Okay, I have 100,000 in my account. Let's withdraw that one first.
I feel bad for you. I feel bad. Look at you paying for money you didn't even spend. I just hope that Ejike is not playing a fast one on you. Because I know these guys, I know this type of guys. They take advantage of innocent girls like you.
Robin, how are you?
Fine. Oh, I miss you. Oh. Oh.
Okay. This is 150,000.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, the money gave to us.
Thank you.
And add this also to you.
Oh, thank you so much, Ejike. Dalo so. Chukwu goziele m. I'm so grateful. Chukwu gozie. Oh,
thank you so much. That's so thoughtful of you.
I'll be hurrying now. Let me go and pay it to the union account before the bank closes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're really a friend in it too. Thank you. Bye-bye. I'll see you later. Bye. You finished, indeed.
Okay. Leave it. I came to rest. No calls, no work, nothing. I came to see you and spend time with you. Okay?
But that's Charity calling you. Which Charity?
Charity is my uncle's secretary. You know, last week we had a delivery. I don't know what will happen. Maybe she's calling me to sort it out. If you want me to call her back and put her on speaker, we'll do that too.
It's okay.
Let me call her now.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
you making your face like that? You don't trust me again? You don't trust me again? Just few weeks. And now... Okay. You're the only woman in my life. Okay? I love you.
I love you too.
Are you sure? Okay. Right in your face. Now kiss me. Okay, see what happened now. Go inside. Dress up. We'll drive out. And just quark. As in, quark right, quark left. Let's go.
I can't. Tomorrow is Oyago market and most of my customer from Ibuku has already placed order. I can't afford to disappoint them. Maybe tomorrow.
Anything you want. Tomorrow is fine.
Okay.
You okay?
Yes.
Let me go
and get something for you to eat.
Okay, alright. I'm waiting. Obi mu. Obi nwa. Hey. What is it? Why are you calling me? I'm in the village now. I'm going for a meeting. Stop, please. Don't call me.
Dewey has given us a go-ahead to deliberate on this matter.
So, what is his stake on this matter, Honorable?
He wants Arinze to pay every dime he spent on him while abroad.
I thought we were here to deliberate on the marriage.
Papa, just leave this talk, okay? Let him say how much. Everything he spent on me, let him tell you I'm ready to pay it.
Honorable, how much is the refund the Igwe is asking for?
He didn't say that I'll find out before our next meeting concerning this matter.
Biko, just make sure you ask him. Let him tell you all the amount he spent on me. I will pay him back.
Papa, let's get out of here.
What do we do? This is the serious matter.
It all depends on you, babe. Don't worry. Everything will work out well.
Papa, let's go now.
My king.
Fiona.
Nabulisa, why are you doing this? What is so special about this young man that Louisa can see in other men?
Louisa wants him.
But you can always have a way.
Whatever my daughter wants, she gets.
Louisa, please stop. You can't force her on him. You don't even love each other. Stop this person. I'm not done talking. There are other young men out there who will willingly jump to this alpha, or he didn't.
I trained this young man, paid his way through medical school. If he can't marry my daughter, then he has to refund every kobo I spent on his head.
You're not speaking like the man I married. What changed? Nepolisa, you are asking for too much.
He has no choice.
Our daughter is not deformed in any way. She deserves respect. Please, settle whatever you have with Aja and his son, but let my daughter be left out of it.
I want to pay him back all he spent on my education. I'm ready to pay him to the least. So kindly tell him to mention all he spent. I'm ready to give him back. Papa?
Igwe Nebulise is very mean. He's a mean man.
We never talked about reform at any point in time. I wonder where this is coming from.
Papa, that is the best thing for me to do right now. Don't even try to talk me out of doing it.
Princess Louisa, you're welcome.
Thank you, ma'am. Greetings, Iche. Tell me, why do you detest me? Am I not beautiful enough? Am I not well learned? What is it? Give me one reason, just one.
I don't care about your beauty nor your education. I have someone I love so much. I mean, I can't let my girlfriend of 15 years go for another person.
You'd agree with me that not all relationship ends in marriage. I can pay her off if you let me.
We are not interested in your money.
Lucky woman.
Yes.
What's her name?
Pardon?
What's her name? I mean, the lucky woman.
Mercy Okonta.
Stupid girl. That useless village nurse. How can he compare me to that thing?
Mercy. Mercy Okonta.
That nurse is the love of his life. Louisa.
Irene is mine.
I do not care how long they've been together. She has to give him up for me.
Nothing is perfect.
Arinze is worth everything to me. Excuse me.
Louisa. Louisa.
Papa, is everything okay?
Yes, everything is okay. I just returned from the palace. We had a meeting.
Papa, is that why you asked me to come? I left my patients, everything I was doing because you sounded so urgent on the phone.
See, my daughter, let me ask you. Are you aware of the recent development in the palace? Between Ichiaja, his son Arinze, and Igwe?
Arinze told me.
Good. Please, be calm. I don't want you to be involved in it. Stay away from them. Princess took after her father, Igwe Nebolise. They are mean people. Please don't treat them. They are evil. They can do anything. Be calm.
Papa, I have nothing to do with the issue.
I hope so, Mercy, my daughter. I hope so. Because we don't want to have any problem with Igwe at all. We cannot afford it. Bikokwa.
Oh, Papa, why are you and the elders scared of the Igwe?
Huh?
I mean, it's really wrong to force someone into marrying who they do not want to marry. You and the elders should tell the Igwe the truth.
What truth? Please, just say that to me. Don't go outside there to talk to anybody. Please. Biko.
Nothing is free. Conditions must stay. I said nothing is free. Conditions must stay.
Baby, I've been thinking about us.
What about?
You know, about our relationship.
Okay, what about our relationship?
Come on. We've been together for some time, babe. And I'm practically doing everything a wife is supposed to do. So when are you going to see my parents? So let's make it official. Yes. Sweetheart, where I come from, it's a taboo for a girl to get pregnant outside wedlock. And we forbid abortion.
I've heard you.
What do you mean you heard me? You heard me is not the same thing. Like, I'll go and see your parents.
Let's eat now. We're eating. Can we eat?
Yeah, calm down. Do you like the food?
Eat.
Franca, I'm worried about Ejike. I know I shouldn't be complaining so soon, but trust me, I am really, really worried. Ejike has not called me since he left for the city.
You told me the kind of business Ejike does in the city. That is a very busy person.
Even at night. Eh? Ejike does not take nor return my call like he used to. I'm scared. I'm really scared.
Scared of what?
That he might be seeing another woman.
I don't think so. Ejike loves you so much.
What if there's another woman?
Then find out.
I don't even know where he stays in the city.
find him, clear your doubts.
Where are you? Listen, I am not supposed to be standing here waiting for you. Anyone could see me. Don't give me room. Don't you ever try this again.
What's up now? You two dey para o. All the same sha. I dey sorry. No reason no princess.
Do you know anyone by name Mercy Okonta in this village?
Yes now. One fine yellow girl. Like she Okonta picking her, she be nurse.
Yes. I would pay you 200,000 naira to do a clean job. 100,000 naira now. And the balance comes when the job is done.
Idea game. So
Louisa is not in this palace. I've been trying to reach her on the phone, but she's not picking my calls.
She didn't tell anyone where she was going to.
I don't think so. Because I've asked literally everyone different people it seems to be about. I'm afraid it's late.
Minutes. Let me call.
That must be her. That's how well she's late. I'll ring you.
Arinze, there is nothing absolutely wrong with you marrying the princess. You see, I smell trouble in the air. Because what an elder will see sitting down, a child can climb the tallest tree. I will not see it.
I know.
The king is very stubborn. Igwe is stubborn and he will not stop until he gets what he wants.
First, I don't give a fuck about his stubborn attitude, really. Now, everything is wrong with me getting married to the princess. First, I do not have any atom of love for her, right? Before you settle down with someone, at least you get to love that person. Secondly, I am not the kind of man you can buy with position. So the only thing I have with that family is my certificate. Please tell him to hand me my certificate. I don't give a fuck about him nor his daughter.
Arinze, love is nurtured. You will get to love her if you don't do it now.
I really don't understand what is happening. I mean, why me? Why Arinze? Why the sudden interest in the poor village boy? Years back, would she have felt the same way?
Who let this dirty thing into this palace? Who are you?
Good day, my princess. Sorry, I'm here to see the king.
For what? Do you have an appointment with him?
No, my princess.
Oh, you do not have an appointment? And you think you can walk into this palace? Can your wretched, hungry, smelling father afford a block to build a mansion like this? Can your entire generation afford a land like this? And you dare walk into this palace dirty? Why do you want to see the king?
Your Highness, sorry, my princess, I got an admission into the university, so I want to show Your Highness my admission letter.
Let me see it. Don't come close to me, dirty pig. Shift back.
Sorry.
Idiot.
Sorry.
I said put it in my hands. Goat.
I got an admission to study medicine.
Really?
Yes.
Nice grades though.
But that's what I wanted to. What are you doing?
Beggar.
Not once, not twice. She uses every opportunity to humiliate me. So she thinks I'm going to forget everything so soon and marry her? Is that what she thinks? She must be really daft.
I will say that was in the past. Let the past remain in the past. To err is human and to forgive is divine.
I don't love her, father. Can you sing that into your greasy hair? Respectfully. I don't love her.
Okay. If it's not the princess, then no one else. Alita, what is wrong with you?
Really?
What is wrong with you? Can't I talk to you? Am I not your father?
Okay, at this point I need to go to bed. I'm sorry.
Now, fight the ego alone. Look at those stubbornness in his face.
Mama? Mama?
Yes?
Mama? Mama, Mama, Biabiko.
You're not the one?
Mama. Mama, the princess is here.
Nabaya. She's in this house.
Mama, she's outside. Oh. Mama, Bokwala.
My princess. Princess, you're welcome.
Good morning, ma'am.
My princess, my day and that of my household is already good. As the princess of this great kingdom, visit my home. You're welcome.
That is a pleasant compliment. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Nene, get seat for her to sit.
No. I noticed Teresa is not home.
Yes, he went to see Mercy.
Come on, girl, please go inside. Go to the backyard and take care of what I put on fire.
But Mama...
Go get... I said get... Go. My princess, my son went out this morning, but I'm sure he will soon be back because he hasn't had his breakfast.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't want to sit? What do I offer you?
I have just one need. You're a woman like me. And I am sure you understand how I feel.
What could be that my princess wants?
I want Arinze to marry me. I love him with everything in me. My father has promised to give us everything. I need a man like Arinze with me in the future of this great kingdom. You and Ichiaja will be highly compensated. You'll become the envy of everyone in this village. I will send Nene abroad to study wherever she wants. This and many more you would get if Arinze and I get married.
Asikajun. Asikajun. If I am asked to choose, it will be my #1 option. But you see, in this marriage issue, I don't have much to say. It's entirely Arinze's.
Not entirely. You're his mother.
Hey.
This is 200,000 naira. More will come from wherever this came from.
My princess, I will speak to my son when he comes back.
I'm counting on you.
Sure, I will speak to him. Thank you. Are you sure you don't want to take anything?
Some other time.
Fine girl. My princess.
Like father, like daughter. You are arrogant. Very rude. Like father, like daughter.
Honestly, this is getting out of hand. Arinze, the earlier you settle this with the king, the better. You and I know that you cannot fight him. He's the authority here.
But why does it seem like everyone in this village is afraid of that evil man? Is that how much he has influenced all of you?
Arinze, I do not want anything to happen to you.
Nothing is going to happen to me. I just want my certificate handed over to me. That's all.
Then call the elders.
It's baseless. The elders are loyal to him, including my own father. I really have to go now.
Look, I love you so much. Please, I just hope you're doing the right thing.
It's high time I involved the right authorities.
Nwani pulugo, wechato, oburo kwano foto gi, maka ikwukwo ofuma, akwuchala ofuma, ichaligo, mana oburo kwa foto gi, maka ikwu nilo. You already made, every woman's dream. Every woman's dream. Remember where you are coming from. You already made every woman's dream. Every woman's dream.
Charity. 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 Charity, Get up, get up, get up. Ah,
Baby.
don't call me baby. My name is AGK. Stand up. Charity. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Ah, small like.
Baby.
Stand up. Don't call me baby. My name is AGK. Don't call me that name.
Baby, what is it now? Eh?
Ogini.
It's okay now. Sit well. Ah. It's been months since you are here, and you've not visited your beauty parlor. What's going on?
Beauty parlor?
Yeah.
Baby, it's like you don't rate me. You don't know who I am. A whole CEO like myself. Look, I have girls working for me. Why do I need to go there? Besides, I pay them well, so let them do their job.
Okay, all right. What about your car?
Hmm?
What about your car? Your car.
Oh. It's at the mechanic, you know? Little fault here and there, so I just took it there, let them service it.
Okay. I would love to see it.
You say?
I want to see the car.
Why?
Nothing. I just want to know more about you. You know, it's not a harmful question. So.
But what is your problem exactly? Are you interested in my car, my beauty parlor, or myself? What is it?
But it's nothing. There's no harm in what I asked for.
There's no harm in what you asked for?
Yes.
So why are you asking? What do you want to know?
What are you getting angry over?
Which one is why am I getting? Why won't I get? See, mind yourself. You woke me up from my beautiful sleep to ask me for car, beauty salon. Why am I not going to work? This and this. What is it?
Are you scared?
Scared of what? Wait. What are you insinuating? Why should I be scared?
I just ask a question, Charity. Why you?
Have I answered your question?
I want to see the car.
You want to see the car? Why? Why do you want to see the car? The car that you want to see. Why do you want to see it? HK, mind yourself.
You tell yourself to be raised voice.
Nonsense. Don't go see the car. What the car you see? It's plain. The one that you bought for me.
You're under arrest.
Why?
What for? For what?
What has my son done? Officer?
When you get to the station, you know what he did. Move! Move him!
Officer, please, my brother is innocent.
Please, officer!
What
has he done now?
When you get to the station, you know what he did.
No, now!
You don't take me like that. You have to tell me my crime. What is my crime?
Leave my son alone! My son is not going!
My crime. When you get to the station, you will know what to do. Move! No, you hey, no, don't drag me forcefully.
Are you allowing them to take my son?
Do not drag me forcefully. What's going on? Tell me my crime.
Officer, please, my brother is innocent.
Come to the station. Can you tell me my crime? Tell me, what's my crime? What have I done? When you get to the station, you know what he did. You have to move.
Officer, please, my brother is innocent, please. Officer, please.
Madam,
my son is running everywhere. You are not taking my son anywhere.
No, you have to tell me my crime before going.
I refuse. I refuse. No, you don't allow them to take my son. Leave my son alone.
Good. Commissioner. That boy remains incommunicado. Please. No visits, not even from his lawyer. Yes. And one more thing. Please leave instructions that they bend him. You know what I mean? Let them bend him for me. Yes. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Yes. I will handle that from here. Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll see. Silly boy.
Nene, where is Arinze? Mama, is it true? Where is Arinze? Mama, Nene, where is Arinze? Arinze! 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 Hi! Mama, talk to me. Where is Arinze? Please tell me this is not true. Nene, where is Arinze?
Don't pretend as if you're not happy. Don't! Because this is what you wanted all the while. This is what you wanted all along. What you wanted has happened. It has happened. Your prayer has been answered. Go and celebrate. You know, go and celebrate. Your prayers has been answered. Hey!
Mama, what are you talking about? It's me, Mercy. What are you talking about?
You have destroyed my son. You have destroyed my son, Mercy.
How can I destroy someone I love?
Yes, it's that same love. It's that same love you're talking about. They used to bewitch my son. That made him not to listen to all his father's instructions. Look at it. See where you have landed my son. Can't you see that the love is not working? It's not leading him anywhere than destruction. Mercy, because no. How will I beg you? Because happen, Mama. Mercy, because I beg you. In the name of God, leave my son alone. Leave my son alone. Oh, make your contact. Should I need that for you? Leave my son alone. Make your contact. What have I done to you? What have I done to you? Ah!
Excuse me. I've been here for the past 2 hours. And I want to see Igwe.
Sir, the king is busy in his chamber.
But you can whisper to him and tell him it's me, Aja. It's very important.
Sorry, sir. The king will send for you when he needs you. Please.
Excuse me. I have been here for the past 2 hours. And I want to see you. Can you tell him Aja wants to see you? It's very important. Please. Yeah.
Sorry for keeping you. I was very busy inside.
It's fine.
It's not fine. This one your face is like this. Any problem?
I'm worried about AGK.
AGK? What about AGK?
When last did you speak to him?
We have been talking on the phone. I spoke with him not quite long before you came.
Can you believe Ejike doesn't call me anymore on phone? He doesn't take my calls either. Ejike and I have not spoken this week.
Yeah. Well, you know, Ejike is a very busy person. You understand? So maybe one business or the other. Just calm down. Huh? He will call you. Calm down. Eh?
I miss him so much. I'm worried about him.
Love.
I want to see him. Please, can you give me his house address in the city? I want to visit him.
House address? How?
Yes.
You mean you've not visited him before?
No, I've not. He said he was going to take me there this week, but he's not taking my calls anymore.
Okay, maybe business. Business. Eh? Just calm down, I will talk to him. Maybe 3-4 days from now.
3-4 days?
Calm down, he will call you. You know, city is not where you just go and relax. So you need to concentrate.
So he works in the morning, afternoon, nights, midnight.
Yes, he will call you. Just calm down. Oh, calm down. Obi, he will call you. I will talk to him. So what do I offer you?
Ichie. Can I go in and see the Igwe now?
Igwe is tired. He cannot entertain any visitor.
Please now. I've been here for hours.
Maybe you should schedule a new appointment.
Oh, okay. Should I come tomorrow morning?
I'm not in a position to decide that. Excuse me, sir.
Nothing is free. The bodies conditions must stay. The bodies I said nothing is free. The bodies conditions must stay. The bodies nothing is free. The bodies conditions must stay.
The little guy is not here yet. Sweetheart. You know what I think? I think we should go out tonight. Yes, let's go out to a romantic dinner.
Wait. You're making me to spend unnecessarily. I don't like it. You go out, shop this one, buy that one. You're making me to spend more than I aim. There's food stuff in that kitchen. Go there, make good food for us to eat. It doesn't cost anything.
Calm down. I don't mean any harm. Why are you getting worked up? I just wanted us to have a romantic dinner. Let's do Chinese.
Babe, I want homemade food. It's more romantic.
What is romantic about homemade food? You want me to go to the kitchen and start sweating and smelling maggi and onions everywhere? How is that romantic? You don't love me. You don't love me. You should have told me you wanted a maid. I think he's here.
The money. This one money, that one money.
Baby, we have to balance him. Just 35,000.
Just 35,000
Mm-hmm.
for a bowl of soup.
Please, Ejike, don't start. What's that?
What do you mean now?
He's waiting outside. Bring the money.
I don't have cash, oh.
Do transfer. Do now.
I'm going to tell the guy to give you a card. His account number.
Papa, you're welcome. How did the meeting go with the king? What did he say?
I couldn't see.
How? I don't understand.
I waited for 5 hours. Yet, you didn't let me sing.
No, this is strange. This is strange. How do I have this feeling that the king doesn't want to see you? Because he has been avoiding to see you.
I warned Arinze. I warned Arinze not to start this fight with the king. Fighting with the king is like fighting with fire. Can you see where Arinze has gotten me? Can you see what Arinze?
Hey! Arinze mama okisi weje. Okisi. Arinze mama. No, what are we going to do now? What are we going to do? Eh? What are we going to do? Eh? How do we do this? How do we fight the king? Can the elephant fight the rat? Eh? How do we get our son out of this? Eh? Hi! Hi! Arinze. Oh!
Hey, nurse, I beg you. My woman, they died. Nurse, I beg, help me. I beg you, help me.
Bros, I beg no first. I don't close. I'm going home and later.
Hey, nurse, reason with me now, eh? And the reason you say my wife, they die, leave me. You the reason me say you don't close. I don't come to the how kind of people. Nurse, help me.
Bros, it does not call for alarm. There's a medical center in front of the street. Just take her there. Don't tend to hide.
Nurse, why the reason like that now? I see them before I come here. Eh? Everybody will ask, don't say you be #1 for medication. Now why can't this woman come? Why the point? Why did that be going elsewhere now?
Nurse, please. I don't want to die. Please help me. I don't want to die.
Reason I'm now. Try get conscious, nurse. I beg.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry.
Don't worry, baby. Last you'll be alright. Okay? Sorry.
Nurse. Yes, bro. So, I'm sure after the injection, she'll feel better. This is her medication.
Okay.
Just make sure she eats before taking it. Don't worry, she'll be fine.
Hey, thank you, nurse. You get conscience. I like you.
Oh,
You don't save my wife. Thank you.
Go.
Thank you.
Thank you, nurse.
Sorry.
Oh, easy. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Thank you, nurse.
Easy, yeah? Yes. Nurse, thank you. Thank you very much, nurse.
I beg in the name of God, please give me back my son.
It's all I have got to be gone. It's all I have got, Igwe, please. Oh, give me back my son, oh, my son is in the cell languishing there with no reason. Igwe, please. They're not even allowing us to see him. What will I do, Igwe, please? He's my only son, please give me my only son, Igwe. Igwe and the body's up, you can beg him.
He's my only son. I'm just a helpless wife and a mother. Igwe, help me. Igwe, please help me, Igwe. Igwe, help me.
beg you in the name of God, help me. I know you're a good woman, you have a good heart. And you know the pain of motherhood. Arinze is my only son. He's all I have got. And he's languishing in the prison for no reason. Help me beg your husband, Biko.
Woman.
Me beg your husband to give me my son.
Please, calm down. Okay? Just go back, it's already late. I'll talk to my husband about it. Please.
How can I? How can I, my queen? I don't even know what I'm doing again. I don't want anything to happen to my son. Please, help me, Biko.
Nothing will happen to your son. Go back and sleep.
My queen.
Trust me. I'm giving you my word. I will discuss with the king. Please, this night, it won't pass. I will discuss with the king. I'm sure we'll come to an agreement. Just go home. Come. Come and escort her back home. Make sure you take her home safely. Please. Try to sleep. I'll see to that.
Good night. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, Chibo. Oh, yeah, Igwe biko siano. Akwa mu metugi no bi igwe biko. Chimo. Mamo.
Basi, I miss you, Jika. I want to see him now. Please, now.
I've heard you. Enough of your disturbance. See what is going to happen. I have the address. I'll give it to you. But just know that you are going to the city. Badokwa Anya.
Oh.
Yeah, city. Badokwa Anya.
Oh.
If you don't bother Anya, they will city you.
Oh.
Okay.
So how much exactly are we talking about?
12 million.
12 million? That's a lot of money. Where does he expect you to raise that kind of amount from?
That's not the point.
Eh?
Yes, the point is the money. I need the money now so that my uncle will continue to supply me goods. Please.
Yeah, now. So, where do you want to raise that kind of amount from?
Okay, that's why I called. And how much can you raise from your shop, please?
Shop?
Yes, your beauty parlor now. What is it?
Baby, you know, in life, it's good for one to have dreams.
Sure.
Yes, so that beauty parlor, the shop, it has always been my dream to own one until I met you. So, but I'm still going to have one. I'll open a big beauty parlor and I'll have people working for me as a CEO. Yes.
I don't understand what are you saying?
There's no shop. But I will have one day.
You will have one day?
The shop. Beauty
Sorry, what other lies are you hiding from me? What?
Lies? No.
Can you talk?
I'm not lying, baby. I'm telling you the truth.
What about the car? What about the car? The one you told me that is at the mechanic.
Hey. See, you know packaging in life, you have to fake it until you make it. So I was packaging for you now, you know, so that I'll belong. I borrowed the car.
You know.
Baby, if I did not do like that, would you have looked my way? Eh?
Oh.
Baby, I'm sorry.
Don't touch me. Hey! Don't baby me!
I didn't want to lose you.
You've lost me already. You've lost me already. What are you saying? I will slap. Oh. Hey! Hey! Sit down.
This is taking more than necessary. Get this thing done with and get your balance. Done? When? Do what you have to do. Do I have to teach you your job?
Lucia, I would love to speak with you. May I?
Yes. About what, Mom?
Arize. That man is wasting himself and you claim to love him.
Dad is handling it his way.
Lucia, your father's way is not perfect. Talk to him. He listens to you. His parents must be going through a hard time. Arize does not deserve to be there.
It's okay. I'll talk to Paul.
Do it soon. Thanks for your time.
Princess Lucia, like father, like daughter, you are arrogant.
I'm so sorry about the pain this must have cost you. I've been out of town. My mother called me on the phone and told me about the recent development. I had to rush back. I'm really sorry.
Please, help me beg your father. My son is not a criminal. Arize is not a criminal. Beg him to release my son back to me, please.
Don't worry. I will talk to my father. And I can assure you that everything will be fine. Expect a positive response.
Thank you, my daughter. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. Hi.
Good day, Papa. Good day, my princess. Good day, Mama.
Does he look like a father? Does my husband look like Okonta, your father? Don't you have eyes? Or are they blind?
Mama, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the pains I must have caused you. I just want to know how Arize is doing.
You must be Mercy.
Yes, my princess. Mama.
Get out of here! I say get out! Say my boy, son. If not called you, I talk about Maka. Pass here, nonsense. You are coming back here. Because of you, my son is suffering.
Please, my princess. Please. Help me talk to your father, Biko. Biko, my princess. Hey.
It's okay. It's fine.
Thank you.
I will slap you now. You are leaving this house.
I'm not going anywhere. You are joking. You think I'm one of those girls who can use and talk? Charity.
You are fake, you are lazy, disrespectful, useless. Not even good in bed. They cannot give sex. Position like this, nothing. Position like this, you cannot.
It's not I cannot give sex. When you are saying maybe open it for me, maybe do this style, maybe do that style, you don't know. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not joking. I will slap you.
See, hey, domestic violence. If you domestic violence. Hey! People will hear me and they'll hear your man. Stupid man! You're beating woman! Stupid man! I'm not going anywhere. Domestic violence!
I will deal with you.
Who be that? Who you dey look for?
Is this number 18 Eagle Street?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Is this where AGK lives? AGK environment?
AGK, yes.
Abdul!
Yes, madam.
Who is that?
Na person wey dey look for oga.
Open the gate, let her come in.
Okay.
Sorry. Who is that?
Na my oga wife.
Let her come in.
Abdul, what happened?
She don dey go.
Why?
Who that?
Baby, nobody.
Abu, what happened?
Nothing.
Oh,
let's go back to the back.
Officer, that's the girl. Officer, she's the one. She's a pharmacist.
Yes. Good afternoon, madam.
Good afternoon.
You're under arrest.
What for?
For the murder of one Miss Eating.
Thank you. Murder. Officer, my daughter is not a murderer. There must be mistake somewhere.
That's not mistake. I don't know who your daughter is.
Officer, she's the one.
Get her arrested.
Madam, stand up. Move.
Officer,
Madam, move.
Officer, move and let's go.
Move.
Mistaken one. Don't I know you? You bloody murderer. They will close your pharmacy. Don't worry. Your pharmacy will be closed. Okay, when you get to the station. Officer, move and let's go. Bloody murderer.
Daddy.
My girl.
How is your day going, Daddy?
seen me. Yeah, put your hand here. Now, you went to see...
Yes, Daddy. Please, I want to plead on Arinze's behalf for you to release him from the police cell. I'm sure by now he must have learned his lessons.
That boy is stubborn.
He sure is.
Very stubborn.
He sure is. Oh, please, Daddy, for my sake, please, I want you to order for his immediate release. It's going to make me happy and also make his parents have confidence in me.
Alright. Consider it done.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. You are the best father in the whole universe. I love you. Thank you.
Yes.
I'm impressed. No traces.
No reason on my princess, my mirror, no traces. So what about the girl?
Get out of my car.
Nothing business.
Get down.
Stop playing God over human beings. Stop playing God over others. You are not God. Cause come on out today.
Hey, Mama. It's okay. Wow. Hi. What do you do? Mama, this one is for you. Join me. Hi! Everyone, you got rice. Alright, so. I enjoy, you know. Rice, chicken, even juice. I enjoy it. Enjoy yourself. Hey! Mama, easy. Easy. What are you eating? Don't choke yourself. Oh. I'll be fine. I'm not choke. I'm not choke at all. Mama. Hi. Sweet. Mama. Hope nobody saw you when you come here. Nobody saw me. Even the nurse was arrested yesterday. Hey! Chai. That poor girl. Mama, life is not fair to anybody. Even us too. Life is not fair. Do yourself. Shut up. Oh, you enjoy, you know.
Come on, you're welcome. Hi. Nah. How did you come out? Yeah?
Has Igwe released my certificate yet? He will. Did you just say he will? He will. He will.
Enough of the crime.
Enough. You have to stop crying.
How could Ejike do this to me?
I know.
After all we've been through together, the years, the resources.
You have to move on. You have to move on.
Where do I start from? Where?
You have to.
Just where do I start from?
Maybe both of you are not destined to be, but you have to.
Ejike is ungrateful. After all I did for him, I gave him my best. But what do I get in return? Hey, Franca, what did I get in return for my kindness? Betrayal. Ejike is married to another woman. Ejike betrayed my love. Ejike fooled me.
It's gone. You have to move on. You have to move on.
How do I move on?
You have to.
How do I move on?
You
How
have
do
to.
I move on?
You have to move on.
I swear I don't want to have anything to do with men again.
There are better men out there who appreciate you.
I don't.
Who will know your worth and appreciate you out there. You have to move on, okay? It's okay.
That is exactly what happened. She's still in police custody now.
So, what is the police saying about this?
Investigation is going on. They say they cannot do anything now until the result of the autopsy and the investigation is out.
Oh. What's this now? I mean, Messi should know more than this. Oh, what's all this now? Why would Messi be this careless? He should know more than this.
My son, is a serious case. Very serious case. I don't know what will become of Messi, my daughter. Can you imagine? She is right in the cell now suffering.
Uncle, you don't have to get yourself all worked up, okay? I will get her a good lawyer. Right?
That's exactly what she needs now. A good lawyer that will get her out from that place.
It's alright. I'll do everything possible to make sure she's granted bail.
Okay, listen. Thank you very much.
It's okay. Don't think much, okay?
No. Thank you, my son. I need to much, please.
Okay. Then let me run away.
Okay.
Hi.
I see you.
He doesn't love me. He loves Mercy.
Who is this Mercy?
One village nurse.
Well, if he's in love with an ordinary village nurse, why don't you let him be? Give yourself a break, Louisa.
I want him. I have never loved anyone the way I love Arinze. Why can't I have him? What is it about that localness?
Love. Love is not possessive. You're hurting yourself. Louisa, you are gradually letting yourself, your real self, go. Stop already.
If I can't have him, she will never
have him. Never.
That boy is stubborn. Very stubborn. He's tasking my patience. Tasking it to its utmost limit.
I don't think so, Your Highness. I just wish you can think it through. Arize has done nothing wrong. All he is asking for is to be with a woman he loves. There's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing.
I'm still worried about you, my daughter. Honestly, I sense danger.
There is no danger, Mama. You are just scared. I only agreed to do this for one reason, which is revenge. Revenge, Mama. I want to get what rightfully belongs to me from the princess. I want her to know how to treat people right.
Feel, please, I'm begging you. Drop this useless plan of yours. Take whatever they give you and leave this place. In fact, crawl as far as your leg can carry you. Eh? See, Kamu is a good body.
She took food from my mouth. She called me names. She treated me with so much hatred and wickedness. I will not let it slide. This is the opportunity. Princess Luisa will pay for my nose.
Mbiko, please, I'm begging you. Please, Femi. Please.
I will threaten and blackmail her. Mama, I know her too well. She will fall for it. Then I will make big money and travel out.
I'm not too comfortable with this, okay?
Eh? Mama, relax. Relax. This thing will go well. I've planned all of it to go well. Don't worry yourself.
I want to see the king.
What's going on at the gate?
Your Majesty's Ichiaja's son.
Let him in.
Igwe.
I said let him in.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Your certificate, you say?
You heard me clearly. I want my certificate. Now. If you don't give me that certificate, I am not leaving this palace. And nobody leaves, nobody comes in.
Arinze, take it easy.
Papa, don't talk to me. Don't even dare call my name. Tell him to give my certificate. Let me get out of here. Is it because I've been giving you respect? Give my certificate. Do you know how I suffered to get that certificate?
All right. You will get your certificate. After all, I sympathize. It's of no use to me. But under one condition.
What is the condition? Say it here in front of elders. Tell me the condition. I don't want I will. You must give my certificate. Now, here and now.
All right.
What's going on? Where in room? Tell them. Say the condition. I've been coming every day asking this man for my certificate. He kept on whining me. You're forcing me to do. I'm angry. Just give my certificate. let me get out of here.
Now you listen. I will give you your certificate if you pay me 150 million naira.
150 million naira. You say? 150 million naira. For what? 150 million naira for what now? Did you train the whole villagers? 150 million for what? See, you bullshitted this man, no. I'm not joking, no. 150 million naira for what?
All right. I paid for your passport.
Passport is how much? How much is international passport?
Paid for your visa.
Visa is how much now?
Paid for your flight in and out. I paid for your accommodation.
What else did you pay?
Your tuition. Every expense. Till you graduated.
Can you imagine who you people are calling king? Can you imagine who you people are calling king? 150 million naira. That's what you want to collect from me. For what now?
At the point in time we're talking about, the dollar was exchanging for 200 naira. Today, the dollar exchanges for over 530 something naira.
Can you imagine who you call your king? Can you just imagine?
Do the mathematics. And then tell me what it comes to. Calculate it.
What?
Do the mathematics.
Oga, you get your certificate in here and now.
As soon as you pay that money, I'll give you your certificate.
Give me my certificate. What kind of stupid one? See, I'll do something stupid though. Give it back! No, stop that! Stop it! No. That is slapping him. What's going on there? Because I'm respecting you.
It's not by fight. It's not by fight.
Tell him to give me my Stop it! Stop by fight! Stop it! Not by fight! As if he's telling the whole villager.
Okay. 150 million. Now you're gonna buy here, Rico. It is outrageous. 150.
Our people used to say, all that glitters is not gold.
Well, who knows that things will turn out this way? But come to think of it, how could our own Igwe be forcing his own daughter, a beautiful grown-up princess, on a man, knowing that the man loves another woman?
Who doesn't know Igwe Nebulisa? When he gave money to Okeke's son for his Almaco business after his apprenticeship, what happened later?
He took Okeke's land that is on the site and constructed a water factory there. That was not the first, neither the second, and not the third, and still will not be the last.
Aja should go back to where he had his bath and take his clothes there. He should know better. After all, he's very close to the king.
Yes, you're right. You're right,
my friend Samuel, let me go see the doctor so that I can collect medicine for my waist pain.
I thought we were going together. Okay.
No.
But this your waist pain. Haven't it gone?
Don't worry, let me hurry up.
Okay. Okay, go well. And meet me at home.
This is wickedness. Pure wickedness. The Igwe is supposed to care for his people and not extort them. I think I am beginning to see reasons with Arinze. Who knows what will happen to him if he eventually gets married to Princess Louisa?
That's because he refused the offer of the Igwe to marry the princess. Things would have turned out differently. We would have been singing different songs, but
Arinze said no. He refused. It's just for Arinze to do him one little favor, small favor like this, and marry his daughter, and marry our princess. He refused.
Nai, I'm beginning to see the next point. Yes. With King Nebolisa, nothing is free. This is inhuman. Can't you see it? It's inhuman. A whole 150 million naira. I mean, where do we get such money from?
Yeah, Mama.
Where are we going to get that kind of money? What are we going to sell to bring out that money? Arinze, my son must be going through a hard time now.
He has not started. Arinze have not started. Look at what his stubbornness has gotten us now. His stubbornnness has gotten us, and all of us are now involved, because when oil touches one finger, it will go all the fingers. Arinze wants to put me in trouble. Arinze is stubborn. He is stubborn.
Nine, but this is not the time to apportion blames. It's not the time to apportion blames. Let's think of what to do. What are we going to do?
Let him go and apologize to the king. Let him go and beg the king and do the needful. Let him go and do the needful. Case closed.
Papa, I don't understand, bro. What do you mean by do the needful?
He marries the princess.
Papa is saying, where do we get 150 million naira? Can I buy a 150 million naira? Give me Kangele.
Yeah.
Give me Kangele. Hey!
You're not still dressed. I told you 1 p.m. It's almost 2:30 p.m.
Frank, I'm sorry, but I'm not in the mood to go anywhere.
Because of that guy, Ejike. You're not in the mood to go anywhere. Because of Ejike left you. You want to sit down here and cry and money for the rest of your life.
Look, Franka, it's not what you think. I just need
that stupid guy, Ejike, that is probably with another woman, enjoying himself. They may even be there planning their future together, and you are here crying. Go on. Money for the rest of your life.
Franka, do you think it's that easy? No, do you think it's that easy? After everything I've been through with AJK, do you think it is easy for me to move on just like that?
What is so difficult for you to not move? What is so difficult? Are you the first person to broke their heart? You are a very pretty girl. Move on. It's not that difficult. Move on. You want to sit here and mourn for the rest of your life? Go on, cry yourself out. If you want to jump into the river, jump into the river. Drown yourself. No one cares. I will not sit here. I want you to cry. I'm going. Okay, Mama. You just crying over a guy that have moved on with another woman. You need to get up. It's okay. You need to get up and get dressed. Let's go out. We have to go out so someone will see you. You are very beautiful. Ejike is not what he described. He's not. Get up, get up. It's okay. Let's go out.
How are you, Arinze? I'm so happy to see you. How are you?
Promise. get you out of here. I hired a good lawyer. She's speaking with the DPO right now.
Rizzy, the case against me is so huge. I don't think I'll get out of this one. Rizzy, I think you are. I promise I think you are.
I believe you. Okay? I believe you. I know you did it. I'll get you out of here. Alright? Just give me some time.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Look at me.
How's things going with you? How's it going with the ego? How's everything going? Are you okay?
Don't bother about the ego. All you have to do for me is to be strong. Right? Just be strong and pray always. Right?
I never stopped praying. Don't want to be here. Don't want to be here.
It's okay. Just be strong.
Can you do this? You wait for fornication and later. Madam, what happened? You do this.
Like father, like daughter, you are arrogant, very rude. Like father, like daughter, you have no respect for woman. You want to get everything by force. You are full of ego. You have forgotten what will be. And they got you. You have forgotten what will be. And they got you. You can only force a horse to river. But you cannot force it.
Who is this?
This is the supposed dead girl.
What are you talking about? Who are you?
Well, I did not die. I want 10 million or I will talk.
Listen, I don't know what you are talking about. I don't even know who you are.
You want me to run away? How far do you think I can go with 200,000? Well, for your information, I'm still in this village, not far from you. If I come out, everyone will know Mercy is innocent. And you know what that means.
Get lost. I do not have any business with you. I'm not going to let you blackmail me. Get out.
We shall see.
That fool. She won't fall for it.
Hey, baby, but what he be the reason before? Say she go fall for it? No, now. Oman darling, that babe won't fall for this now. She's not daft. Baby, I have told you before, let this go. I mean, you have been paid for this deal. Calling this girl is completely unprofessional.
Paid? How much did she pay me to run for the rest of my life? See, let me tell you why I accepted to do this. Because she's evil. She's wicked. I want to get good money out of her. I want her to pay for sending me out of the palace.
Baby, I know. My love. I know say she erred for sending you out of the palace. But baby, reason with your guy now. Eh? Make we wave. Name Kai Faka. Make we enter country like Cameroon, GH or even Cote d'Ivoire. Baby, we can start up a new life there with the money we got from this deal. Okay, make you reason now. Me one get 1.7 M. and you get 200k. Baby, na block we go, so na block.
Go if you want to go. That devil is not getting away with it this time. She will have me to contend with.
Come on, my love. You can't say that. You know I can't live without you. I can't just leave this country without you.
Babe, then let's do this together. I'm asking for 10 million.
10 million? Hey babe, na agreed with this now. If I can anyuku.
Who's that?
The princess. What should I tell her? God. Yeah.
Good afternoon. Yeah, good day. AGK Mobi, right? Yes. I am Barrister Frank. Okay. And I have this letter for you. I will advise you attend to it carefully because that is the reason I brought it myself. Okay. I beg to take my leave, sir.
All right. Thank you so much.
Have a nice day.
All right.
Who keeps calling me? What do you want from me?
Don't put the phone down, Princess Louisa. 10 million or I will go to the police singing.
How do I believe you? How am I sure you're not going to come back to blackmail me again?
I keep to my word. The question is, can I trust you?
5 million or no deal.
I call the shots here. Louisa, not you. 10 million or no deal.
7 million. Final.
Good girl. Wait for further instructions on how to deliver the money.
Go to hell.
Are you sure you don't want to come in? You know it's your first time here.
I know, but it's late. Maybe some other time.
If you say so.
My cousin has told me a lot about you. She said you both has been friends since 2 decades now.
Since primary school.
That means she knows you too well.
I will advise that you don't believe everything Franca tells you about me.
You see, at this point, let me be the judge. So tell me, do you live here alone?
Yeah, I do. I've been living alone since 2 years now, since I lost my parents.
I'm so sorry about that. Okay?
It's fine.
I'll be leaving to the city tomorrow. Can I call you?
Sure.
I'll give you a call.
Thank you for tonight. I had a great time.
Don't mention. Alright? So, take care of yourself.
Okay, good night.
Gotcha.
Drive carefully.
I will.
What do we call this, Louisa?
Princess Louise.
I don't care. Can you get this off my way? I need to move now.
This is the only way I can get your attention. Tell me, how long do you intend to run away from your responsibility, handsome?
If you haven't forgotten, we have been through this countless times.
Oh, you know, I thought maybe you might have changed your mind. You know, change is the only constant thing. Trust me, I can help you beg my father to bury the hatchet.
I don't need any fucking favor from your father. If your father thinks that he's going to manipulate me into having anything to do with you, tell him to think twice, because that will never happen. Get this car off my way now.
You know what? Let me give you one secret. You can never match my father. Oh, tell me that. He'll crush you. Don't even try.
I won't repeat myself again. Off my way now.
You know, I thought we could talk responsibly as adults. But I can see you're not ready.
Are you done blabbing?
Cute boy.
Get this car off my way now.
You know where to find me if you need me. Because I know you would come, definitely.
Princess Lucia, like father, like daughter, you are arrogant, very rude, like father, like daughter. You have no respect for woman. You want to get everything by force. You are full of ego. You have forgotten what will be. And they get to be good. You have forgotten what will be. And they get to be good. You can only force a horse to river, but you cannot force it to drink.
Papa, it's okay. Just take it easy, okay? Take it easy. Okay?
Yeah, my lawyer. What is the situation now? Did I agree to grant her bail?
Ah, Daddy, the good news is yes.
Wow.
She'll be granted bail.
Okay. So what's the other side of the coin?
20 million naira for her bail.
Wow. 20 million naira? Wow. Yes. Wait, did she kill someone?
Daddy, until proven not guilty.
Keben gesi wata 20 million naira. Hi.
Right, it's okay. I have 50 million naira cash for the project I'm trying to do. What's come to us, I'll just maybe sell my car.
Huh?
We can't live by here. Can't. But did you try to at least negotiate with them?
At least, exactly.
It's too much.
My dear, I tried.
At least 5 million. You have to talk to them now. 20 million is way too much.
5 million of Obelego.
I tried my best. You know I always try. They said it's the last. Honestly. The ball is in your court. As soon as you get the money, just call me. Okay? It's fine, Daddy. Okay?
I promise to wipe your tears when they fall. I promise to be by your side forever.
Yeah. Step in. Lisa? Yeah. I know that look. I recognize that look. What do you want this time?
I need some money to sort some things.
Lisa. The accountant told me he credited just last week 2 million naira. What do you need money for again?
Daddy, I have some really pressing issues to sort out. I need some money to sort it, Daddy, please.
How much?
7 million naira.
What? 7 what? 7 what? 7 million naira. What do you need 7 million naira? After a whole 2 million naira less than a week. Loser, see, this money, I don't pluck it from some tree. No? I'm just a businessman.
Shouldn't have asked, I'm sorry.
Come back. Come. I will instruct the accountant to give you the money.
Daddy! Thank you, Daddy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Daddy. You're the best. Thank you. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Lisa.
Daddy.
Aren't you being a little on the extravagant side?
Daddy. Thank you. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you.
Arinze, over my dead body. You have to kill me first before I will allow you destroy yourself.
Mama, I am not a child. I know what I'm doing.
You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing because if you know what you're doing, you will listen to me. Mercy has bewitched you. You are under her love manipulation.
God.
I will not allow you. Never. I see.
Mama, this is not fair.
The one in Kinemem defer. It's not fair. In Kinemem defer.
But brother, how can you even sell your car to solve Mercy's problem? When you have not even thought about solving your own problem.
Will you shut up?
All these days, all you think is Mercy.
I'll slap this girl, Lou.
What are you slapping? What are you slapping her for? Because she's telling you the truth. Eh? She knows that you're out of your senses. Never.
Mama, please, I'm begging you with everything you serve. I need to leave now.
Eh?
I need to leave, Mama.
You're going nowhere. What have been a what have been a
Mama, leave me alone.
Eh? Leave you
Can
what?
you leave me alone?
I will not leave and watch you destroy your own life.
Mama, it's like
I will not.
Brother,
I did not bring you up for you to destroy yourself.
What is this thing?
And what have been a you are going nowhere.
Hey, Ichie. This one you came to my house today. Eh? I hope all is well. Please come and sit.
I'm not here to sit and make pleasantries. I have come for something very, very important.
Okay. If you are comfortable here, go on.
I have come to warn you. To tell your daughter to leave my son alone.
My in-law.
Listen to me. This is my peace mode. I have warned you several times not to call me your in-law. I am not your in-law and I will never be your in-law. When next I come here, I am going to let you know the stuff I am made of. And if anything happens to my son because of her, oh, I will wipe out your family. Read my lips.
But it has not gotten to this in-law.
Huh? It has not gotten to that. Okay. Maybe you forgot it so soon. Now let me refresh your memory. Okonta, my in-law. Okonta, my friend.
What are you doing in my house?
And you? Where's my 20,000 naira? Okonta, calm down. That is why I'm here. Truly, what she did was wrong. What she did was totally wrong. But she only did it to help my son Arinze for his scholarship. Let's look at the intention.
Who is your in-law? She stole my money and gave to her partner in crime. I'm sure that your son pushed her to steal my money because she has not stolen before.
Papa, no. He didn't push me to steal any money. I gave him because he needed it.
You shut up your mouth. Now listen to me. You are going back with him because you are not going to enter my house without that money.
Papa, please.
Okay, come. I will pay the money.
With interest.
If that's what you want, I agree.
Now listen to me. I am giving you 3 days to pay me that money, or I will send her back to you. Agree?
Okonta, I agree.
Now listen. Warn that your stupid son. I have warned him severally to stay away from my daughter, but he will not listen. He is a bad influence to my daughter. How much is here?
It's 20,000 naira.
Only?
But that was what your daughter gave my son.
Where's my interest? 10% interest.
Okonta, just 2 days now. 2 days and you're talking about interest. It's not fair now.
Don't tell me what is fair or not. It is my money. I need my interest now. Ichiaja. Arab we felt an urban Kabbalah water. Let's leave what beat last night to be a mosquito. If there is no sin, there won't be any forgiveness. I have come to warn you. To tell your daughter to leave my son alone. And if anything happened to my son because of her, I will wipe out your entire family. Read my lips. Ichiaja, calm down. Calm down. Eh? You see, my daughter is there suffering in the cell. Hey. God, please. Huh? Help my daughter, please.
Where the hell are you? Listen, I am alone. Are you scared? Would you please come fast and pick this shit and get out of this place? I don't want to do to my absence in the palace. Why are you? Daddy.
Where are you coming from this late?
Nowhere. Nowhere important at all. I just went out with my friends. We went to see a new club in town.
Louisa, you know you can confide in me if you are in any kind of trouble.
Sure, Daddy. Yeah, sure. Sure, Daddy. I need to go. So I read Daddy. Good night.
Princess Lucia, like father, like daughter. You are arrogant, very rude, like father, like daughter. You have no.
What do you mean by you don't have money to buy an extra plate? Eh? Chike, why are you stingy? Why? Tell me why you are stingy, even to yourself.
No situation of things. Things are not normal.
I know situation of things. What do you mean I know situation of things? So because you don't have money, Charity should starve to death, right? If your plan is to kill me with hunger, Holy Ghost fire, it will not work for you.
Charity, can you leave me alone?
No.
Look for another target. I'm tired.
Anywhere.
Go!
I'm not going anywhere. See, that idea that I will leave you. This is my final bus stop.
But,
I die here.
Now you be the bus stop.
You are stuck with me, oh. I'm not going anywhere. What are you looking at? I'm talking to you. You are looking at another woman. A shower woman.
What's your problem?
What is not my problem? You are my problem. What does she have that I don't have?
What do you have?
Tell me, what does she have that I don't? Is she more beautiful than I am?
Calm. Ah. Obi.
Yeah, it's okay, ma.
Obi. Hey, how? How did you get here? You look so good.
Do you know him?
Yes, we are from the same village.
My in-law.
Huh?
He's my husband. I'm his wife.
Huh?
His wife?
Yes, his wife.
What are you saying?
Ejike.
Yeah?
You got married and you didn't invite me.
No, I didn't. Stop now. You're not my wife.
What do you mean I'm not your wife?
Show yourself.
See, we live together. We do everything together. I mean everything that husband and wife does. We do it.
Please don't mind her. She's nothing. She's not nobody. How? What are you doing here? How did you? How? You look nice.
Oga, pay money. Let's go. You finish eating, right? And you don't have money. You are bankrupt. You don't have money to buy another plate, right? Oh yeah, let's go. Pay for the one that we've eaten.
No, I'm talking with someone.
Talking with who? What are you telling her? Do you people want to discuss business? What are you telling her? Who is she? Who is she?
Can you stop?
Stop what? I'm not. The only thing I'm stopping is stopping you from discussing with this total stranger, this man snatcher that is here like this. Please, let's go. Let's get out of here.
What are you doing here?
Oga, I'm talking to you. Let's go. Come and slap me.
What is it? What is it? What is it? Let's go.
Me. I promise to wipe your tears when they fall. I promise to be by your side forever.
Yes, sorry.
No, it's fine.
So, what's up? I'm sorry, okay. No, I'm sorry for the delay, okay?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it's one of those things, but do you have the money now?
Yes, I have 20 million in my account.
Oh, fine, that's lovely, okay? Let's get inside so we'll sign the documents.
Exactly, and I make the transfer too.
Okay.
We must be strong. With unity we must conquer. We must be strong. With unity we must conquer. This is temptation.
Doctor.
Papa, look at you. How have you been?
I should be asking you, please. I hope nobody touched you. Were you beaten?
Oh my God. Yes.
I almost gave up hope. See you soon.
Papa, you should thank Arinze. He paid 20 million naira. Yes, an out-of-court settlement.
20 million naira?
Yes.
Oh, my son.
No, Papa. What are you trying? No, you didn't have to do this. I did it because I love her. We are one family.
God will bless you richly. In fact, let us go inside. I will kill one of my goats because this calls for celebration.
Yes.
Huh? Yes.
Papa, it's really not necessary.
No. Please, let's go inside.
My heart belongs to you.
What is money? See money!
What is money?
This is money now. Mama, see money. Once a client pays, she will continue paying. Tomorrow, I will bill another one.
Baby, this is crazy. Baby, this is crazy. Why are you like this now? Babe. You still dey reason me client and payment? Baby, for God's sake, what we have in here is 7 meter. And you and I know say 7 meter na block. It not end here. We still get 1 or 2 for accounts. Baby, reason with me. Baby, let's take this money and wave. Babe, let's leave this town like right now. I beg you.
Ifeanyi, what Obinna is true. You people should carry this money and leave this place.
I mean,
go and repeat yourself somewhere else, far from this place. Ifeanyi,
hey, no. I want more. And Louisa is capable of giving me more, Mama. There is more where this money came from.
Sure, you know, say overagreed. Babe, are they reason with you? Do they counter reason with me? Make I ask you. How long do they reason say he go take her pima to notice how much she has been collecting? My love, reason with your baby. Make we take this money and wave. Make we leave this town. Baby, make we.
Just one last time.
No. No more. People should just disappear with this money. In fact, I don't want, please go far away with this one because, see, I'm having a bad feeling about this whole thing. Because you come now, do you want to just let that?
Mama, there is no bad feeling. There is no bad feeling. I've already said 1 or 2 that will go well. Nothing will go, everything will go well now. Don't they worry too much.
You are my child. And I will not survive it if anything happens to you. Because,
Mama, nothing will happen.
Baby, reason with me. Baby, reason with me. Momsy, tell her to reason with me.
Hey!
Obi, you said you did. You still have my number. How are you? We have a lot to talk about. No, it's not something we can talk over the phone. Yes, I need to see you. Okay, what about tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow morning. Thank you. Thank you. You look so beautiful today. Okay, okay. Let me call you back. Thank you.
What's that on the phone?
It's none of your business.
You're telling me it's none of my business. You see, you HK, my God will judge you. That's how you go about in this place, spending money on little Chingon street girls.
See,
later you will blame me for your misfortunes.
See, you are the one that finished my money.
Me?
You!
Me, Charity!
You're a witch! I had a good life before I met you. You!
HK, God will judge you. God will punish you, not only judge you, he will punish you after judging you.
It's you that God will punish.
God will judge you.
It's you that God will punish.
You see, I will deal with you. And if I don't finish you, you will see. Useless man. Woo! Community free.
Hey! Arisa, how could you? Eh? How could you say your only car? Eh? The only car you have, you sold the car, used the money, including the one in your account, to bail a girl. Hey! That girl has bewitched you. Eh? Who put the car 20 million? 20 million naira. Arisa, the kind of money we've not seen in this family. Arisa, use it to bail a girl. Mbad.
Mama, it's okay.
Arisa, that girl will suffer. She shall not be one with that girl. She will suffer.
Mama, can you stop cursing the innocent girl? She hasn't done anything wrong.
Who is innocent? She's a witch. She's a witch and she has bewitched you. She's manipulating you with her witchcraft. It shall not be well with her. It shall not be well with that girl, Mercy.
Mama,
with
stop this thing you're doing.
father.
Just stop being dramatic. This is not good for you. This shouting is not good for your health.
Mama, it's okay. You know you have baby. Stop shouting.
Yes, I know I have BP. And he knows, my doctor's son knows I have BP. And he wants to kill me. Arinze, kill me. Let me know I die in your hands. Kill me, Arinze. Let me know I died in your hands. Can you look at 20 million? 20 million naira.
Arinze! Arinze!
Hey,
Baba, what are you?
I don't have it for anymore. Yes, what is it now?
Leave me! No! Leave me! Let me kill him! No! Let me kill the bastard so that I don't have any child anymore! What is this?
He's our only son. You cannot kill your flesh and blood. You can lie. Allow him to kill me first. Allow him to kill me first.
This boy has brought shit and disgrace to this family. Martina, I want to end it today. Yeah. I want to kill him and kill myself. Leave me alone.
Melu my belly, because Melu my belly, because now Melu my belly. Hey!
Papa, please forgive me.
Because Melu my belly, because Hey!
Papa, please.
I don't know why you are holding me. I don't know why you are still holding me.
Mercy. I've been thinking seriously. And I have decided to sell that land by the express.
Papa, are you sure about this? That's the only property you have left.
See, my daughter, you are correct. But I want to do that to raise some money for that young man, Arinze. Yes, he sold all he had to get you out from the cell. So I want to do this.
That's a good idea, Papa. Papa, I've also been thinking a lot.
Thinking about what?
I've decided to give Arinze my blessings so he can go ahead and marry the princess. Since he came back, his life has never remained the same. Things have turned upside down for him. He can't even practice. His family is on him. He has been going through hell because of me.
My daughter, you see, I wanted to tell you this. But since you have decided yourself, I will support you. It is a good idea. See, that young man is a good man. I will always pray to have somebody like him as an in-law. But you see, God knows the best. My daughter, you cannot have it all. Yes.
Thank you, Papa.
I promise to be with you when you need me. I promise to wipe your tears when they fall. I promise to be by your side forever. I promise to hug you tight when you are lonely. Baby, my love, oh baby, our love is strong. We're meant to be together. Our love is strong.
I thought you agreed you would not call me again.
I changed my mind. I need 3 million for the last time.
What?
I promise I'll never call your line again.
I gave you 7 million naira a few days ago. Why do you expect me to get 3 million naira from again?
Find it. I'm not playing. Princess Louisa.
Listen. Hello? Hello? Daddy. Yes. Yes, Daddy, I'm perfect. Daddy, did you just walk out?
Yes, I just came out.
Okay.
Who's that?
Daddy.
Some form of trust. Is that trust to yours?
Daddy, I'm good. Perfect. Just slight migraine. I was about going inside to rest. Excuse me, Papa.
Princess Lucia, like father, like daughter. You are arrogant, very rude, like father, like daughter. You have no respect for woman. You want to get everything by force.
Please now. Hear me out now, please. And let's sort out this thing now. Eh? You cannot push me out of my house like this, please.
Young man, there is nothing to talk about here. I personally served you that letter.
I know. I agree. Please, eh? I'm a man like you now. Let's sort things out.
This is the solution, young man. Out of my way. Officers, let's go.
Please now, Barrister, please.
Are you stopping me from doing my work?
Sorry, please. Barrister, please. Barrister, please now. Please.
Young man, are you stopping me from doing my work?
Please, please. Barrister! 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 Ah, I'm done.
Human beings are very wicked. Who does he think he is?
What do I do? What do I do? I kill him. Ah! Hey! You see more?
Sorry.
Hey!
Thank God I've not rented my house now. You can go and stay there. Hey.
Which house? The house?
What do you mean by you get house? You have the house. Do you want to stay outside here? Educated. Okay. Yeah, I'm busy.
Louisa, talk to me. You've been sitting quiet for a very long time. Speak. I am your mother.
Please, I need 3 million naira.
For what? Because I know you've gotten your allowance for the month.
Please, I just need the money. Besides, I'm not a kid anymore. So, are you giving me the money or not?
If I know why you're asking for the money, I may be able to help you.
You know what? Forget about it. I knew this was a bad idea anyway.
I'll give you the money. Sit. Make sure you're not doing drugs.
Are you okay? You've been quiet ever since I got here.
I want to tell you something, but I do not want you to misunderstand me.
Fine, let's talk. What is it?
You see, Arinze, I've come to realize that some things in life, no matter how good it looks, if it's not meant to be, there's nothing we mere mortals can do to stop it.
I still don't understand what you're trying to say.
Arinze, I love you.
I love you more.
And I have never doubted your love for me. Not even for 1 second. But for the sake of people that loves us, I want you to... I want you to marry Princess Louisa.
What? Are you being serious now? Is that what you say to us after all we've been through? Are you trying to give up on us now? Is that what you're trying to do?
No.
Of course, that's what you're trying. Why would you say that to me?
No. I'm not giving up on us.
Goodness.
Arinze, that's not what I'm doing. Look, even if you get married to the princess, she may have your body, but I'll always have your soul.
What you're saying doesn't make sense to me.
Arinze, you have lost all that you've labored for 10 years now. I won't let you lose me. Look, please get married to the princess. Get your medical certificate back. Get back to your feet. I'll wait for you. Look, Arinze, you're the only man that I want. And I believe that our love will conquer all. It doesn't matter how long it takes or how long I have to wait. I'll wait for you. Please.
I cannot believe you're saying this to me. Excuse me.
Arinze.
I promise to be with you when you need me. I promise to wipe your tears when they fall. I promise to be by your side forever. I promise to hug you tight.
My king, the princess is asking for 3 million naira.
3 million naira?
Yes.
What does she need 3 million naira for? I just gave her 7 million naira a couple of days ago.
I beg your pardon? Why would you give her 7 million naira? Is she doing any business?
Well, yeah, but 3 million, why would she come back shortly afterwards to ask for 3 million naira? What's she doing with it?
Is she in any trouble? Or is someone blackmailing her?
Blackmail. I will need to get the commissioner of police involved. I'll call him.
Please do.
Where are you going to? I'm talking to you. Where are you going to?
I want to go and see someone.
You want to go and see someone? The person you want to go and see does not have a name, Abi. Ejike! How many times did I call you? Hope you are not going to see all those useless, dirty smelling girls.
Can you stop?
Stop what?
Can you stop? It's too early now. Can you stop?
Ah! Okay. I'm talking to you. You are working out on me, Abi. Ejike! No problem. Go. You come and meet me in this house. But let me tell you something. Don't come back late to this house. If you come back late, you sleep as I will lock you. Idiot. Stupid man. Useless, lazy man. Idiot! Nonsense! We'll see.
I promise to be with you when you need me. I promise to wipe your tears when they fall. I promise to be by your side forever. I promise to hug you tight when you are lonely. Baby, my love, oh baby, my our love is strong. We're meant to be together. Our love is strong.
I have decided to marry the princess.
Huh?
You heard me clearly.
Martina! Martina! Hey, where's this woman? Come. Hey! Sit down. How is it? Tell her what you told me.
I have caused this family so much problems ever since I got back from America. So to make up for that, I have decided to marry Princess Louisa.
Ezong! This is a good news now. He's my son. Bam! Omekane, he's my true son. This call for celebration. You see, a lion can never give birth to a goat. The decision you have made. Hey! You see, money answers all things. So, don't worry. Let me go and let
money works with the blood.
Yes, Igwe has to know this now. I have to go right away.
No, but wait, now the message is almost done.
No. The waste can wait, but that message cannot wait.
Hey! Now, Ogenizi, why are you not smiling? You ran Torogam. Ogeni. Don't worry. Oh, no, don't worry. Let me go and check what I put on the fire.
I promise to be with you when you need me. I promise to wipe your tears when they fall. I promise to be by your side.
Will you be okay?
Yes, I'll be fine.
Call me when you're ready to go home. I'll send one of my cars to come take you.
Okay.
I will be home a little late tonight. Unless you want to join me.
I'll go home instead. But don't stay late. Else.
Guess what?
You get spanked.
Yes, ma'am. Anything for you.
Okay, so have a good day.
And you too.
How are you?
I'm good. And you?
I'm okay. I'm fine. So beautiful.
Come on, stop flattering me.
No, I'm not flattering you. I'm saying the obvious. Yeah, you're doing good for yourself.
Thank you. So tell me, how are you doing?
I'm here. I'm good. But not as good as you are.
So, why are you not taking anything?
I'm waiting for you to come around.
Okay. Barman, please come.
Listen,
Are you still crying?
Papa, I am so broken. Arinze is so broken. This life is not fair to us at all.
I thought both of you agreed to let go because you love each other. Let me tell you, my daughter. When you love someone, you let him or her go. If he comes back, it means he loves you. Listen. But if he does not, it means that both of you are not meant to be. Huh? Yes, there is a saying that said that love is not selfish. Love does not covet. You are the winner. Yes, I know how you feel. I feel the same with you. You are my hero. You won. Stop crying.
Really?
Ha. Let me tell you. Let her have him, or you are the winner. Yes. Stop crying. Stop. A winner does not cry. Because stop. I want to go and see Betrayal. He said he got a buyer for that land. So I need to go and see him. Yes.
This is good news.
Exactly. So yes. I don't want to come back here and meet you crying. Ada Papa. Yes. I'll be on my way now. I don't want to come back and see you crying again, please. You don't want? Yes. This is what I want to see when I come back. Hey!
I promise to be with you when you need me. I promise to wipe your tears when they fall. I promise to be by your side forever. I promise to hug you tight when you're lonely. Baby, my love, oh baby, my our love is strong. Meant to be together.
This feel like old times. Like much in love, like we are meant to be. Yeah.
So tell me, how's business going?
Business is not good. My uncle refused to supply me goods because I can't meet up the payment. Yeah.
So sad.
I'm trying to reach him and he blocked my number. I've asked to see him. He refused to see me. So, I don't know.
I'm sorry about that, but don't you have savings? At least venture into some other business.
No savings. He ejected me from my house with his lawyer and the policeman. So he also sealed up my warehouse. So So nowhere to get money from. So that is it.
Honestly, your story is quite a pathetic one.
That's life. So how are you? How are you doing? What's your secret?
Babe. Baby, I won't reason you one thing. And I won't make you reason with me. Ilezi anya na obodo na gbazi gara gara. Yes, now. I no longer dey comfortable with this deal at all. Waiting at the try reason you be say, I know dey game. I do this no more. So I want you to let it go.
No. No. 3 million is a whole lot of money, you know.
I know. Baby, I know. I know say 3 meter na block. But I won't make you reason. Baby, you dey here, they reason how she go take lap you 3 meter. It not let you reason say she fit set us up.
There's a skeleton in our cupboard.
Baby, skeleton na skeleton. And my inside cupboard is there. That princess bar. And based on her ruggedity, you fit no fit open that cupboard. Reason with me, baby.
All die and I die.
Baby!
Greetings, my princess. You? Are you surprised? I should have known all this. Why? Why are you doing this? Why am I doing this? You treated me like a slave. Like a piece of rag. You threw me out of the palace. You took food away from my table. You wicked witch. You're asking me why am I doing this?
Where's the money? Please, please. Please don't shoot, don't shoot.
Where's the money?
I have it. I have it, it's here. Please don't shoot me. Please. Please don't shoot. Rubbish.
Grab your weapon. I repeat, put down your weapon.
I am satisfied with the position of the land, and I'm ready to make my payment as soon as possible.
That is very good. I told you you won't have any problem with the land. He's the rightful owner. You don't need to be afraid.
You can even go into the village and ask people. Are you hearing me? They will tell you. You don't have any, you will not have any problem at all. The land, like my friend said, belongs to me. But if you want to go and ask, you can go and do so.
There won't be any need for that.
If you say so.
My friend is here. I trust him. I will communicate with him with regards to payment.
It's okay. No wala.
In that case, I'll have to hurry up to the Igwe's palace.
Okay.
I have a meeting to
Oh, don't bother. Let me drop you.
It's okay.
Okay. All right.
See you.
Yeah, my good friend.
See you.
All right. Yeah. See you soon.
Very well.
Princess Lucia, like father, like daughter, you are arrogant, very rude, like father, like daughter. You have no respect for woman. You want to get everything by force. You are full of ego.
Mommy, are you expecting anybody?
No. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Good afternoon, my queen. There's a warrant of an arrest against your daughter, the princess. Here.
And my daughter?
Yes.
For what?
For false information against Mercy Okonta.
What is Mercy?
Stop there. Don't move. You're under arrest. Whatever you say or do here will be used against you in the court of law. Now move.
My daddy? My daddy, he's in the room.
Move.
Oh no, you don't talk to me like that. I'm a real life princess.
This way, please.
Let me
Wait, hold on. This is a palace, right? My daddy's in the room.
Move! Bring her here, my friend! Bring her here! Move! Your husband will find his way to the police station. Move her, my friend, move her. I said move her!
Can I come with you?
If you can, move! Move! My friend, move! My friend, move her!
Please, calm down. Let me put a call to my husband.
Put a call. Move!
Hello?
Move
My
her,
king.
Move.
Please,
fast.
we have an emergency. Yes. Please. Some policemen are here to arrest Lucia.
Move her, my friend.
I don't know who they are.
You can make that call and get to the station. My friend, move! Hold on.
Hey, Mommy!
Hold on!
Mommy!
What's this?
You've killed my mom.
You're under arrest.
You've killed my mom.
She's not there. We'll take her to the hospital.
The police will hear of this. You've killed my mom.
Move, I'm the police. Move.
I'm calling police on you.
I'm the police. Move.
So you arrested right now?
My friend, move.
Oh my goodness, you killed my
I said
mom.
arrest her, my friend.
No, you don't touch me. I'm gonna get you arrested.
I
You
said
killed
move her.
me.
Your mom is not there. Move.
You killed my mom. I'm gonna call the BPO right now.
Move her.
Daddy!
Thank you, Ichiaja, my good friend, for agreeing to grant this audience. You see, I know I have let you and your family down when you desperately needed my help and support in the past. Please forgive my ignorance. I do not know that your son here truly loved my daughter as much as this. As we all can see the love they share together, that even make your son to own up all that he has. Please forgive me. And I want to support your son with a sum of 50 million naira. Yes. Yes, the money I realized from the sales of my holy land. I'm really going to give it to him so that he will use it to do whatever he wants for his life.
Okonta. Okonta.
Hey, come.
Hey.
Come.
Hi.
Yes, all is good. You've always been.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hey, that's interesting. Thank you.
Adam.
This is good to hear. Thank you. And it's good that we are reunited the way it has always been.
Exactly.
We are bound to have misunderstanding, but our being able to, understand ourselves ends the strife. So I'm happy for this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I promise to be with you when you need me. I promise to wipe your tears when they fall. I promise to be by your side forever. I promise to hug you tight when you are lonely. Baby, my love, oh baby, my our love is strong. We're meant to be together. Our love is strong.
Come on, honey.
Why did you stop here?
Do you remember the meeting I told you I was going? That I'll be back late.
Yes, I do. But you got back home before me.
Oh yes, I actually came to buy these properties for you.
For me?
Mm-hmm. I bought this place for you as a pre-wedding gift.
But Desmond, you know you don't have to do anything for me. You've given me love and life. And I'm happy with you.
Listen, honey. I know. I want to demolish this place and build a cassava processing factory for you. Yeah. I have made an arrangement with the companies to supply all the machines for the factory. You deserve more than this. Trust me.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Do you want to see inside? Come, let me show you around. Come on.
I promise to be with you when you need me. I promise to.
Come get out!
Go to my money. You finish. No, my money is finished. Fool. Don't it yourself. See where you stay.
You get house. Look at you, damn housing, feeding, clothing.
Don't touch your house. I will slap you.
You cannot do anything, Ejike. You cannot do anything. You cannot do anything.
You're
a foolish man. Don't call my name again. Don't call my name. You don't say you're a foolish man. Useless man.
This one. What's your ma?
Do you know?
Ejike is my secondary school classmate.
This is the same Ejike I am telling you about. What a word.
What is small word? What are you doing here?
I bought this whole property for my wife to be. And we'll be getting married in a few days.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. These responsible people, where do you know this criminal from? He's a criminal, hardened criminal. They are looking for you. It's yours. Get out of my house.
The Grace, they call you for here?
Alga, get out. I am not doing again.
I don't mind this.
Idiot, you are a fool. Get out of my house. I don't do again.
Oh! I'll give this girl.
Give me.
You don't know nowhere. You're bad.
I know where.
Yeah.
Ejika know where. You go see person where nowhere. You go see. You sit there. Don't bring back.
It's okay, my queen. I have decided not to press charges against the princess. Everything will be fine. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, my dear.
My daughter, I'm sorry for all the ill treatment meted out to you and your fiancé. Please accept my unbridled apology.
It's okay, Your Highness. Apology accepted. I mean, we hold nothing against the royal family. I believe Princess Louisa must have learnt her lessons.
Yes. Louisa has learnt her lessons, and in a hard way. I have also learnt my lessons. In a hard way too. Accept my unmitigated apology. Son. Yeah. That's your certificate. Yes. I'm going to revenge your certificate to get me one. Oh, if I put back. Nesum. May our ancestors bless you.
See.
I call on our gods, our ancestors, to make a way for you.
See.
May our ancestors bless your union, bless your days, and bless you in this life.
Arize, thank you very much. Please, don't forget to inform us anytime the marriage is fixed. We must do something about it. Mercy?
Thank you. I appreciate so much.
We are family now. Arinze, I know that ultimately you would want to build a hospital. Anytime you get set, let me know. Egum Gabaya, I'll put up some money too. Then I will provide enough land where the hospital will be erected.
Your Majesty is really not necessary. You see, I just got a land for the project. Besides, we'll be traveling back to United States, so thanks for the favor, but I won't be needing it, Your Highness.
Thank you, Your Highness.
But Nene,
Okay, so Your Highness, we have to get going.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much for your everything that you did for me.
I promise to wipe your tears when they fall. I promise to be by your side forever. I promise to hug you tight when you are lonely. Baby, my love, oh baby, my our love is strong. We're meant to be together. Our love is strong. Oh, love, my and we never leave. We are meant to be together. Oh, love, we must be strong. With unity we must conquer. We must be strong. With unity we must conquer. This is temptation. We must be strong.
Baby, we must be strong.
With unity we must conquer.